Oh, fuck. Not that piece of shit. There we go. No. Host is busy.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm back now. Should be in the thing now. You should be able to click it. Do the button thing.
It's not my turn yet.
Cool. One look for overseas Kennedy badge. Sure, fuck it. Why not?
Yes, that's me, you stupid piece of crap.
Oh, what?
Not now. You there? Where am I? Do okay. Eyes are no sound.
I don't know. I don't know.
What?
Peter just asked if we want to try and test a board game and tabletop simulator.
I would have to install that.
Oh, this character has a fucking animation. Shadow opinion. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
Give me the beagle.
I mean, tabletop simulator is not that big, is it? So I guess that would probably be a better option. Friendship!
I would use the pain in installing and know what he actually wants us to get. You having any idea what the fire thing is?
Nope! I know fucking nothing!
Then another Bible.
Shadows.
Thingy. Freeze. I'm gonna add some garlic. Why not? I don't want them to touch me. Oh, look, your arrow. Garlic. Mama,
Give me 1 second, I'm replying to Peters.
if he wants to do something else.
I just told him I would be down, but Patty says it depends on what. Yes. Get more flames. That thing seems busted.
I need cooldown for the damn thing that works.
See, I don't even think it's a cooldown. I think it's just pure random when it spits out.
Oh, good. I
Nice.
burn more.
Flash arrow.
Friendship.
It's some sort of training board game.
What?
Yeah.
The only train one I would know is that Ticket to Ride thing.
Yeah, it's not that one.
Or Bible.
It's not as complicated as other board games we played, but it might be a hot mess for the first time we play.
Everything's a hot mess. Usually with us.
True. Give me a second, I'm gonna look up the things.
I'm gonna look up real quickly. I should too.
I need Clover Embracer. You need Torana's box.
I God damn it, I could've got it. Okay. What items are on this map?
Books and a mask.
Well, more garlic. I don't want to cut fingernails.
Yeah, Shadow.
Another one.
Yeah.
Well, once you find your item, you'll be set.
Just need wings.
Wings and the bracer and forward.
Peter says we can try it, and if you don't want to, if you don't feel it, we can stop. So...
Scatter.
It is up to you, Patrick.
I'm willing. I just hang your ass down like a shit.
I mean, I leave that one installed just because it's so small and I find it tedious.
Thing is, I only uninstalled it because no one does anything with it.
See, it's one of those things where we do it just often enough.
I have yet to see anyone really do it. This is the only time we've ever really
True.
done it.
I mean, it's a once in a blue moon thing. Hello, people. I can't hear them.
That was really low for me too.
I heard Peter's burp like he's a mile away from his microphone again.
When is that never a thing?
I don't know why it's with you guys.
See,
Nobody else seems to have that.
you can
look,
say that halfway there. You can say why is it with you guys, but it's still something on your end because it's Patrick is fine, everybody else is fine.
I have a new headset.
It is just you that's a problem, Peters.
Well, I'd say it's you guys because only you guys have that problem. You are the only two people who ever say I'm so far away.
Were you far away from the mic that time?
Yeah, I have not changed.
And now you're louder. So I don't fucking know.
Give me a sec.
I mean, that's my whole point.
He's louder because he's yelling.
Ah, well then he just needs to keep on yelling.
He
Great.
needs to destroy his voice box.
Here,
I mean, I can hear him just fine. So
Yeah, but you don't count. Peters is at 200%, while everybody else is at like 30. So...
Dude, I don't know.
again, I have Anthony at 113%, and I hear him just fine.
Like, Peters is why my fucking... like, sound shit is all so messed up for everything else. Just because, for some fuck-off reason, his mic don't work right.
Bruh, my mic is fine. I don't know what's going on, but your Discord is not receiving my audio information the same as anyone else's Discord.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Baba, is that I can hear him just fine, and he's
No,
not at
I
200%.
I understand that, Emily.
It's
However-
too fast.
Yeah.
Then
I'll
it's
say
not
why.
his microphone.
It's not my mic, and it's not my Discord. You guys are the only two that seem to receive my audio information through Discord. Wildly different. Like, I don't have an explanation. That just seems where the disconnect is happening. Like, I can't help you, and I don't believe that you could help you, since you're telling me that I need to do something.
There's only so many things that I can do to like change the
Yeah.
shit.
I'm just saying, like, it's not my fault, and it's not your fault. It's Discord's fault. Or something I don't even fucking know. It's an issue that I don't know why it's happening. You don't know why it's happening.
Fuck off, game. Give me the shit that I want. Vanish.
Get Song of Mana just because it's another item. You only
Yeah,
have
I'm just gonna
2
take it.
weapons.
Yeah, I know.
What do you guys,
God damn.
We're playing Vampire Survivors together. It's become kind of the go-to when neither of us know what the fuck we want to do, which is every game, which is every time.
Fair enough.
I was about to say, part of the reason I don't respond is because I just don't think that we play similar games anymore.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
It's
half the time Patrick would just be like, fuck it, let's do a thing.
Yeah.
And we just kind of roll with whatever people want to do.
Kind of
That's
like
not
what's happening
completely
right now
true.
once we get there.
Not entirely true. I guess you're
Oh,
right.
look, Bracer
but-
Bomba. You're good.
Because I'm
Yay.
pretty sure I could be like, hey, you want to play some Stardew Valley? And you'd be like, no.
Sure.
Need to, like,
I would play Palia, though.
lock.
Yeah.
Another... I don't know why. Stardew just kind of annoys me. It's probably Ben's fault.
I haven't played Pally in a while,
I'm-
but I'd be down. But I haven't played Paladins in so long that I kind of want to play it.
Y'all know my problem with Paladins.
Yes, I know Paladins is a trigger word for you, but I still said it.
Oh no, it doesn't trigger him.
Uh,
It's just it triggers all of his controllers.
I don't know what is
Dark
wrong.
Tide triggers me. Fuck that game. I tried to get it earlier today.
I am so fucking baffled. It's like this fucking Discord mic problem. Like, why? Why is it just shitting on you for no apparent reason? Especially after we were like, alright, we implemented this overhaul, and it's the most Bomba overhaul ever. You just want to fucking change your shit immediately? Just fucking do it. No cost. Just keep changing your shit as much as you want. And I'm like, damn.
Come on, Bomba, sing.
And it doesn't do... The game just does not let me play it.
Now.
Why can't I see you? Come on.
Lock. Okay.
Next.
Okay.
I think I played Paladins like a week ago or so.
Nobody told me.
Of course they didn't tell you, y'all were all at work.
Well, there you go.
Y'all have normal jobs, I do not.
His job is weird.
I have been wanting to play Smite again. But I know as soon as I do, I'm gonna play it with somebody else, have more fun, than not enjoy it anymore solo.
Yeah.
Valid. I just don't want to have to learn it again.
I don't know.
I still play League of Legends. Learning it's not the problem.
My beef with Smite is ever since they decided to change how the control for the aspect did, it lost it for me.
I mean,
Hate high res, don't you?
yes he does. Hey, your Bible
I mean-
upgrade.
Yay! One out of everything. High res makes stupid choices for whatever reason.
Hi-Res makes great choices.
Dog,
They just
why are
all
you-
end up hating you.
Yeah.
Stop
See, I miss when the
snapping.
controller was hybrid.
I don't know what the problem
that
is.
one.
Like, what does it do to you? You just
So-
can't control?
When it came to what they did to Smite, they basically did controllers do all across the same boat. So it's a pain in the ass to update what skills I want. Whereas when I was hybriding, I could use my keyboard to upgrade what I want while still using my controller to.
And you
Fuck
just
you,
don't want to
Patrick.
use a keyboard to play the game?
No, I don't like keyboard.
I think Patrick is like the only controller player that I know of.
Yeah,
Ian
that's
plays controllers sometimes.
fucking wild to me.
See,
It's an
sometimes,
interesting
Peter,
choice.
just like ship a controller player.
I like controller better.
I hate controller. For some games. There are some games where I prefer a controller,
We're just
but
gonna
it's
use this-
very far and few between. Yeah, Anthony and I are both in the
Oh my
Sorry,
god!
later.
Fucking
We can
stop.
say fuck this.
Big.
Hop over that.
Oh, God, this is fucking me up, dog.
Ugh.
Where's it at?
Okay,
Tell
I
it to
need
stop.
It's still
fucking you up.
downloading.
100 of these.
Oh, I did uninstall Tabletop Simulator. I don't know why.
I don't.
Yeah, I was
know.
about to say, why would you ever?
Because the last time I played it was a year and a half ago.
They
Yeah.
played it only a long time ago. Yeah, we hardly get on it. I'm like the only one that ever does anything on it.
I just
I mean, I would if
never-
people did shit, but
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
one of those
This
things
is the
where
whole thing of I install it
I-
because we don't do dick all with it.
I never uninstall it because I know we'll do something with it eventually. It's like Paladins for me. I'll always go back to it at some point.
fair enough.
Whether it's been a year or not.
Play.
It's like you uninstalling
Why
Warframe.
the fuck? Oh, I've uninstalled Warframe. I haven't touched that thing in like a few months. I will probably reinstall it again, but I'll uninstall that game.
Fair enough.
Professional goalie gloves, a dildo, face mask. This website is so weird.
So are you.
Hey, Emily, can you do me a favor while I'm trying to figure out what to do with this?
No.
Because it'll be easier. For each color, we need
Key mask, push-up board, mini
we need
mini compound
diesel guys, the regular meeples.
shot glass for coffee.
We need each color needs 10 of these guys.
Oxygen tank.
Jesus, where am I gonna put those?
There on the left.
Every set has the right number of little sound things. They have the right number of. Oh wait, how can I change my thing? I forgot to do that. Oh, there it is. Change color. Green, I guess. But I'm like on level. Oh wait, I'm not gonna do that. Change color. Oh shit. No. Don't. Okay, yeah. Okay. Actually, we need 15 of the little dudes.
So purple currently has like 7. So do I just
Come
need to
on.
clone?
Join
I
the
can't
game.
clone.
Go ahead. Yes, I do. duplicate. Do I have to give you permission? Is that for real?
Can I have permissions, Peters?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna promote you guys. Just so
Oh.
I need
you
Zoom,
guys
but
can make
it's
things.
being stupid.
Oh, that's fantastic. I fucking love that. Grooving in the menu. There you go.
So, 1, 2, 3. That's it. 7, 12,
Okay.
13,
Ow.
14, 15. That's 15 little peoples.
Yeah, the regular meeples need 15.
Game, what the fuck?
Let me start with that first.
Okay.
Don't give me other numbers to remember.
Oh, Bomba, you just made the wrong meeple for the greens. Oops. Oh, and you did it for the reds too.
You said make the dudes.
No. Each piece is different. You need the regular meeple. The guy with the hat is a lawman, and you only have 5 of those.
3.
Okay, well I can just do this.
Yeah.
12.
Honestly, I should probably use this as the lawman instead. Just because it's easy to tell.
So which hat is the lawman and which hat's something else?
Okay, the lawman has a straight brim. And
Oh, well, I made the wrong one then again.
the outlaw has a curved brim.
2, 3.
And then the guy who looks like he has a bowler hat on, that is a foreman.
I'm not
I need to
touching
turn
jack
off-
shit.
I'm gonna turn off the fucking
4,
thing.
5, 6.
In the final version, there will be a limit on the number of little railway tracks, which are these little blocks, but I don't really give a shit right now.
So is this you making a board game, Peters?
Yes, this is one of my board games. I actually have 2 that are in the playtest stage right now. But I don't have the pieces for the other one, and the other one works better as a 2-player game.
Alright, take my permissions away, Peters. I just tried to click the flip button.
Oh, great. Yeah. Emote. Alright, Patrick, what color do you want to be?
I'll do red.
Ugh.
There you go, Patrick. Is this even a color? No, it's not. Great, thanks. Game. That's pretty close to what it's supposed to be. Okay, while you're doing good duplicating all of those in
I'm pretty sure they're already all duplicated because Bomba was helping.
yeah. Oh, but I didn't give the rest of them. Okay. Yay me. Okay, so have 15 of these regular guys. These are work crews. You have 15 work crews in your reserve. Each color should have 15 of these guys. Each color should have 10 foremans, 5 lawmen, and 8 outlaws.
See, I know that you don't want to just give it to me one at a time and then have me do all of that one, but I've already forgotten all of those numbers that you just told me. So,
God damn. Ugh. Okay, good. He's
all
actually
I remembered was 5 and 8 of something.
5. You need 5 lawmen, and lawmen have the straight hats.
Okay, I'll make 5 lawmen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you topple.
everybody has the right number of locomotives.
Bamba.
Each color
Stop.
each color gets one locomotive.
There is a reason I told Peters to take my permissions away. There is a button that says flip. Okay?
I might have to reduce the number of outlaws later. But it's fine. We'll find out what happens.
Oh, somebody already made 5 of those.
Okay, I need... Okay, Emily, are you done duplicating those?
Mm.
Okay, so 5 lawmen. You'll need 8 outlaws, which are these guys with the curved heads.
Curved hats, but in my mind it looks like a little dude going, ah! Throwing his hands up.
Oh, that's pretty
How
funny.
many?
8.
Okay, that's what I meant when I said you can say things and then I'll just promptly forget them. So 3,
5, 6,
More matter in
4,
my case, I don't know what the
5,
hell I'm
6,
doing.
7, 8. Hello, man who looks like he's screaming. Help! 1, 3, 4, 5, 7. Howdy. 1, 2, 5, 7. One more.
Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be a serious hot mess, but that's fine. I didn't expect any less. Oh, I should just put everyone in. Start the competition.
I didn't want that item. Okay.
Damn it! Come on.
Okay. What's the next one? The foreman, who looks like he's wearing a little bowler hat.
Yeah, the guy who's wearing a bowler hat is the foreman. And you need 10 of him. Although we probably only really need 8 foremen, but whatever. Doesn't matter.
Why did you make an extra one game?
Let's see.
Okay, so that's a link to
2, 3,
the
4,
Google
5,
Doc
6,
with the
7, 8,
current
9.
test rules.
Extraneous. Go away.
I'm gonna make sure there's not anything that I need to like. Yeah. I say they rob them for money, and then I don't say how much you get.
Yeah, you gave me another duplicate. Fucking weirdo game.
1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okie dokie. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Objects.
I have to request access, Anthony,
To do what?
to the Google Doc. I have requested access.
Oh, do I have to do that through fucking Gmail?
Yes.
Awful. Oh well. Not a big deal.
Or you can set up the Google Doc to make it so that anyone with the link can view.
Yeah.
When you click share, you have to select anyone with the link can view. Otherwise, it says only added people can view.
Anyone with the link. There
Yes.
we go. Done. Just for posterity, I'm gonna resend that link.
You don't have to.
Oh, good. That's perfect.
It works. Each player is given $100 to build a railroad from one side of the board to the other. Scoring is in dollar amounts. If a player reaches their end destination, each track laid in the shortest route to their end destination earns them $3. If a player does not reach their end destination, they only earn 2 for each track laid in the shortest route to their end destination. The first player to reach their destination will earn an extra $1 for each track in their scoring route. Whenever a player becomes the first to reach their end destination, the turn countdown begins, and the other players will only have 5 turns to try and finish their railroads by reaching their end destinations. If a player manages to finish their railroad before the 5 turns are up, the countdown resets to 4 turns. Each time a player finishes a railroad in this manner, the countdown resets back to 1 minus the previous reset total. Players only have a limited amount of money and should use it wisely. Players can only move 2 pieces on each of their turns. The board has many things on it, including rivers and mountains. Pieces. Work crew, $1. Move 1. Work crews are essential for building a railroad. Work crews will not move unless they are within 1 space of a foreman before they begin their move. Foreman, $2. Move 1. Work crews won't move unless they are 1 space from a foreman. Foremen can inhabit the same space as work crews. Foremen quit if they are not within 1 space of a work crew for 1 whole turn. A foreman must tell work crews to lay track. So when a foreman meeple moves, whether it goes anywhere or not, you may have 1 or more work crew meeples lay down a single line of track. Outlaws, $3. Move 4. Outlaws rob work crews for money, removing them from the game and gaining $1. Outlaws are not impeded by terrain except for mountains, but they may move 1 more space after entering a mountain tile, assuming they have the move. Outlaws can hold up a rival locomotive, preventing it from moving past the outlaws until they have been moved or removed. Rival outlaws kill each other, but are both removed from the game. Law dogs. $4. Move 4. Law dogs can capture outlaws. Outlaws cannot move into a space that has a law dog. Law dogs can inhabit the same space as work crews or foremen. If a work crew meeple is robbed by an outlaw within 1 space of a law dog, you may have the law dog move to that outlaw meeple and capture it. Locomotive. Each player only gets 1 locomotive, and it cannot be lost. The locomotive can move the full length of its track in 1 move. The locomotive may carry 2 game pieces at a time, including TNT, lumber, and stone. The locomotive can only make one stop each time it is moved, and can load and unload at the start of its move and at the end of its move. Terrain tiles. Prairie. Light green, yellow tiles. No special rules. Only require one work crew meeple to lay track if between two prairie tiles. So which one are the prairie ones? The yellow?
Green and yellow. Prairie is green and yellow.
The light green? I'm assuming the light green. Forest. Dark green tiles. Meeples entering this tile reduce their move by 1 until their next turn. What if they
Yes,
only
any-
have one move?
Any tile that is green or yellow is considered prairie. Yellow is really only to denote a starting zone that I'll explain here in a second. This bright
Can-
green is an end location, and brown is your start location, your depot. Okay.
So can meeples move into forest since it would make their
Yes,
move 0?
Hang on, I don't think I added it to the forest yet, but there is one in the river. Blue tiles. Meeples must use 2 move to exit this tile unless they only move 1 space.
Playing track between a river.
Oh, okay, no. Meeples entering this tile reduce their move by 1 until their next turn. If you only move 1, you don't have to worry about it because your movement reduces it to 0 as soon as you move into the tile anyway.
Laying track between a river tile and another river tile, 1 stone supply must be delivered and used to lay the track. Mountain. Black tiles. Meeples must stop as soon as they enter this tile. Meeples have a move of 1 while in mountain terrain. Laying track between a mountain and a river or forest tile, 1 lumber supply must be delivered and used to lay the track. Laying a track between a mountain and another mountain tile, 1 TNT supply must be delivered and used to... I thought you said this was simpler than the games that we play.
It will be. There's not a whole lot of interactions that aren't resolved immediately.
Supplies. TNT, $3, red cubes. Stone, $2, red cubes. Lumber, $1, red cubes. Hiring and making orders. A player may post a job opening or put in a supply order once per turn. They may only hire 1 meeple or order 1 supply per posting. They must declare the order or job posting on their turn. If ordering supply, the type of supply ordered must be specified when you put the order in, and payment must be made at that time. If a job posting is declared, then a type of meeple is not specified and payment is not made at this time. The beginning of that sentence didn't make a whole lot of sense. If a job posting is declared, then a type of meeple is not specified and payment is not made at this time.
Basically, you don't say what you're trying to hire until you don't say what you're trying to hire, and you don't pay for it until your next turn. You just tell people that you intend to hire somebody.
Strange, but okay. At the beginning of their next turn, they will put the supply requested into their depot pile. If a meeple is to be hired, the type of meeple is specified and payment made at this time. If a meeple... The meeple is in place in their depot pile. But if it's supply, then you just say it at the time of ordering.
Yes, if it's supply, basically what will happen is you'll order it, and then you'll grab this cube and you'll just put it behind your depot, and then when you're actually getting it, you'll put it into your depot.
Where's my depot?
It's the brown tile that your color will start on.
Okay. Okay, that meeple is in place in their depot pile. If hiring outlaws, the outlaws meeple may be placed anywhere along your track. What I would do is, in suggestion, in your rules, when you say the depot tile, put a little parentheses next to it and say the brown tile, so that we know what a depot pile is, or tile is.
I mean, I have to explain it to you now because it's not obvious. It's just a little brown tile. But yeah, I'll put it in there for our future test. That makes more sense. That way people just get it immediately.
Greasing the gears. Money makes the world go round. You may spend $1 to move a meeple. Increase the meeple's move space by 1 this turn, even if you've already moved 2 meeples this turn. However, you'll need to pay 3 to move the locomotive. You may also spend $1 to have a work crew lay a track do their job, even without a foreman. Clarifications. Different players' rail lines can pass over each other. However, as a rule of thumb, no more than 2 players' rails can be laid in a segment.
Well, you're purple, right?
Yeah.
Do
I don't know what all of that means, but I'm sure it will become apparent.
Yeah, the one thing I didn't add. Wait, why am I trying to make that fucking green? Red. Oh shit, bro.
oh, where's that?
I feel fucking stupid. Bomba, what color are you? Blue.
He's probably purple.
Blue.
Oh,
Emily's purple.
Yeah, mine's purple. Okay. Here is your big sack of money. Each of the little things say $1,000, but as far as the rules are concerned, they are $1.
Okay.
yep.
So one thing I didn't add in here is a nice little spiel of the whole theme here. It's the mid-1800s, and the government has just put a contract out on the first transcontinental railroad, and you and your buddies are gonna be in on it. Unfortunately, the government didn't really fucking read the contract very much, because they're paying by the mile, which means the more track you lay on your way to your destination, the more you get paid. So, the goal in the game is to not only be the first to your other side, but to make the most doing it by either building the longest track the fastest, or building a good track and stopping anyone else from doing the same. Along the way, you'll hit snags. It is easy to build tracks on planes, and it is not easy to build tracks anywhere else. At the beginning of the game, you will place your headquarters icon, your depot, little icon, it's a little meeple, but they should all be placed. And you will place your destination meeple, which is also placed. So for making things super clear here, your depot is going to be the brown tile, and your destination is going to be a bright green tile. You will need to build a railroad from your depot to your destination. Railroads have to be built along the edges of tiles, like so. And where Emily read that you can only have 2 tracks per section at a time, what that means is this will most likely come into play in the middle here. If Emily's wants to take a route that I am also on, she can put her track behind mine. So our trains can share this segment of track. However, nobody else can now build in this section. This is basically shut off to other people. They have to find another way around.
I can't wait to be screwed over by Bomba in this game.
Yes, this game is a lot about screwing everyone else over to attempt to make as much money as possible. Now, your company only has 100 little coins to make this happen. And if you don't get to the other side, you will still get paid, but you might not make a profit. And there is another thing that I didn't put on here that I want to try out here. If you get to the other side first, before another player does. Oh shit!
You get +1 per track? Because that was in there.
Yes, if you beat anyone else, you'll get an extra $1 per track.
Yes.
And even if you get there second and you beat other people, you'll still get to do this. You can choose to cash out immediately and have the government give you all of your money at that time before the game officially ends. Or you can decide to wait and have the government give you your money after that time. Because you don't leave the game until the whole game is over. So you can continue to try to fuck over the other companies, but it will still cost you your money to do so. Alright. Now, at the beginning of the game, you start with track on all 3 front sides of your depot, so you don't have to build there. And you will all start with 1 foreman and 2 work crews. So you can decide however you want to position those in those yellow squares. Remember, you can only give orders to work crews to build tracks as if...
Babe, I'm gonna let you guys play, and I'm not gonna join this time. I need to... And if I play this, I'm not gonna... And I don't want to make you guys wait, so... I'll go feed him, and you just keep carrying on.
I mean, we can give you
I'll watch.
your deal.
So yeah.
I mean, when you come back, you can take some turns, I guess.
Be honest, I lost track of what the goal was, but I'll make it up as I go.
It's to make as much money as possible, and to do that, you need to build the most track the fastest. Because you get paid by the number of tracks that you make, but if you make it to your goal first, you make more money per track. And
Gotcha.
if you get to the end, whoever gets to the end first triggers the end game. At that point, there'll be a turn timer. So for each turn, it'll count down, and it starts at 5. So anyone who's left in the game has 5 turns to try and reach their end goal. If they reach their end goal, they'll also get paid for the track getting to the end goal. Otherwise, they just get paid regular fucking money. But we'll kind of get to that. Alright, so you start with 1 foreman and 2 work crews. Remember that a foreman cannot tell work crews to do anything unless they are 1 space away. Work crews, foremans, and work crews, foremans, and lawmen can all inhabit the same hex. The only limit to the number of them that can be in a hex is just space. How many you can fit in that hex. Now, on planes, this is pretty easy to build a track. You would just say, this foreman is going to tell this work crew to build a track. And then you would plop down a track. And then... back out there.
Where?
In the living room.
What stuff?
His feeding container.
Yeah.
All the stuff that goes with that. It's out there. With the crickets. I mean, I put it out there.
Propagated because I can't do it.
They should have already been propagated.
Yeah, dude, they're propagated. Well, I don't know. It looks like his...
I only had 1 set propagated, which was...
He has 8 of these guys.
These guys were the only ones that got propagated.
I don't want it in here because it's
Something is about
big and we have enough shit on our floor already.
Okay.
Yeah, but I can fit that somewhere. Well, fit. Technically, I could put it in that drawer, but there's a whole pile of stuff there currently.
Also, why is this an annoying thing?
How many of these? Okay, 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you have 10 of those. I need to not stop. God damn it. Hell.
Where's the button to disable the fucking locking to thing?
It's in toggles. Okay, and you have 5 lawmen now.
Great. Where the fuck is toggles?
It's what you're looking for to turn off the toggle is snap and grid. And even if they're not checked, just clap them and clap them again. Or just clap them, doesn't matter. As long as the fucking thing goes off. Okay. So I will go first to demonstrate your turn. Remember, you can only move 2 pieces a turn. Oh, with the work crews, when you get to something like a forest, it becomes more difficult to build a railway. And in order to do that, you will have to have a work crew flanking either side. That's one
Yeah,
piece
no, I don't
that's
have
not-
toggles.
What? Yeah, shit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, why don't you have toggles? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get that shit out of the way. And that shit. What the hell? Toggles. Snap. Unsnap. Grid. Ungrid. Okay, so everything should no longer snap to the grid for you, Bomba.
Nope, still snapping.
It doesn't look like it's snapping to me. Drop it. Bruh. Patrick, see if your shit moves.
Toggle what?
Just pick it up and see if it snaps to the grid. Nope. His shit is fine. Wait.
What the fuck is the toggle button?
It's because on you have to right click it, hover over toggles, unclick grid. Your shit probably has it. Yeah. It's your shit that's on the table that has it. That's why. Does your train still have it? No, okay, good. Fuck.
None of them had it. None of them
all of
had
this
it.
stuff back here.
None of it had it.
Okay, cool.
Just the game hates me.
Alright, so if you're building a track anywhere next to water, mountains, or forests, you have to have workers flanking it.
All right, so there's one thing I don't understand.
Okay.
How do we get supplies?
You can do that at any time. You do not require an action, quote unquote, to do that. You literally just at the beginning of your turn, you're just like, all right, I declare that I'm putting in a supply order, or I'm gonna open a job posting. And if you do that, I guess you could just put any meeple behind you, and then just declare later what meeple you're hiring. I haven't decided how I'm gonna rep that. That's just a confusing piece of shit that's happening right now that I will have to fix later. Oh, you might have a bridge token somewhere. No, only blue does. Red doesn't look like they have a bridge token. I was gonna say you could use the bridge to represent when you're doing that. Okay.
All right. So I buy this piece of brick.
Okay, you don't have to buy this. This is a track. Tracks are your color. These 3 bowls over here, these are supplies. Red cubes are TNT, brown cubes are lumber, and black cubes are stone. You need stone to build bridges between 2 water tiles, and you need lumber to build a trestle on a mountain tile that bridges a forest. So for instance, if I need to build a track between this mountain and forest, or between this mountain and a river tile, a water tile, I would need to expend 1 lumber block to do that.
Peters, are you green?
Yes, I'm green.
All right, so I'm going to give you one major flaw with your game already.
Yes.
All right, I'm orange. Turn 1, I do this. Turn 2, I do this. Turn 3, I do this. Turn 4, I do this. Turn 5, I do this. You can no longer block. You can no longer build there. You can no longer connect to this because it would be intruding on both tiles that lead to it.
That's a good point.
Yeah, no. Right away.
I would say the only thing is you can't block in another player to their end destination. You could easily just like draw a line across, but then if you draw a line across, that's the other player's fault. It's not your fault.
All
In
right, well
fact,
then
I
in
would
this
say
case,
you are encouraged to do
1,
this, but not do
2,
that.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
And yeah, no, this.
However, Bomba, if you remember, 2 players can build on a single track. You would have to have another player agree and bring their track all the way over here.
So yellow would do that.
So what you
Correct.
see? What I was saying though is you said that you couldn't have more than 2 tracks on a hex. Is what I was thinking that was.
2 players. You can only have 1 track on a hex because that means your company
So
has a railway on that.
so the railway is like, I don't want all those game. It's like 1, 2, 3.
Well, no. You build tracks between hexes. Tracks go on the lines between a hex. Anytime you need to build a track, and they can only be built next to another track. You have to move them in a line. However, say, again, in the middle here is when usually this will happen. If I have a track that leads all the way up to here, correct? And Emily needs to pass over. As long as no other player has a little thing on here, Emily can still build one of her tracks on that same line as mine. But once she has her color down there, nobody else can build on this line. They
Got
have
it.
to find
Okay.
another way around.
Less stupid.
Yes, it is possible to do what you are saying, but it is not easy. And in that case, I would say it's the player who didn't get there fast enough. It's kind of their fault. However, they will still be paid based on the number of track that they laid. So doing that is a risk in the fact that you might be wasting time, or that you're just going to have a shorter track than somebody else. But you're only scored for the track that is dedicated towards your end goal. So if you don't reach it, but one of your track is getting the closest, you will only be scored on the direct line leading to the closest end. So you can build little splits off, but you're only scored for the direct line.
Okay.
Okay. So on my turn, I can move 2 pieces. So I am going to move this meeple that worked through here. He's still within 1 hex of my foreman. And my next move, I'm going to pick up my foreman and set him down and give this work crew the order to build some track. All right. And we'll just go next in order. So Patrick, you're up next. This is going to be some wacky hijinks. Oh, Patrick, remember you have... You start with 1 foreman and 2 work crew. Oh shit, I'm gonna go ahead and order some stone. How much is stone again? $2.
There's one right here, baby. You dumbass. Just I know I'm hungry. Dimmy. Let him cook. Oh, that cookie
If you
got
guys
out.
want me to turn off the snap and grid on your bags, I'll do that. I'll just do that anyway. That way you guys can position it exactly how you want.
No. Yeah, you got fucked up because you made me grab you.
How many tiles can I build per turn? Or railroads?
You can build as many as you move, which is only 2. You can only move 2 things on your turn. But the only way you build a railroad is by using a foreman. But you have to have work crews next to where you're doing it. So for instance, if I want to build a railroad, I will say I'm moving my foreman, but I'm not actually moving him to a new hex. I'm just going to pick him up and put him down for my first action. And I'm going to tell this guy to build a track. I'll build it there. And then for my second action, I'll pick this guy up and I'll tell this guy to build a track. But he can only give orders to things within 2 hexes of him. And these, not 2 hexes, 1 hex of him. These guys don't move unless they're within 1 hex of them. So if you ever move, like for instance, this guy's in 1 hex, I can tell him to move and I can move to this hex, but now I cannot move this guy again because he is not within 1 hex of a foreman. Okay, so Bomba built a track.
I haven't played yet.
If you want these crickets, you have to turn around.
I was waiting for Patrick to be done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. So, moving him to here, moving him to here. I'm going to build tracks here, track
Oh, wait.
here.
Okay, you can't do that. You have no
Why
work
not?
crews. You have no work crew in this hex.
Well, I had one here, then I moved.
You have to each action. So you move your foreman, and it gives an order when it moves. So you can't move this guy and give a work order. So you can either give a work order and move a guy, or give 2 work orders.
Alright, then I give 2 work orders.
Alright.
On top of that, I buy this guy.
Okay, so you're opening a hiring. You don't have to actually pay for him until next turn. Which I guess I should say, like, one of the reasons is like, you could put out a work order if you decide you just don't want it on your next turn. You can just, not a work order, a hiring thing. If you just don't want it, you don't pay for it and don't get it.
Can I have multiple hirings in 1 turn?
No, you can only either order 1 supply or put out 1 job posting. Imran, do you actually want to take a turn? So you're sitting at your computer?
Yes. So I can build a track because
you get 2 moves. Or I guess we're just going to use actions. I'm not using actions on this sheet, but I'll clean this up for another playtest. You get 2 actions. You can move a piece with each of those actions. Work crews are, you have to have a work crew in a hex connected to the line that you want to build a track.
Can I just ask the question that I actually have a question about?
Sure.
Why do I have to pick him up, put him back down, pick him up and put him back down, and then build a track? Why can't I just build the track because I have everything that I need here?
I mean, that's what Bomba did. So you can just build the track. I'm just doing that to show you what I am doing. You don't have to do that.
And then I can move him here. But isn't that 3 moves? Because I moved him, and built that.
No. This guy doesn't technically move. You tell this guy, you move him, and give a work order to build a line, and you build a line. And then you can move him. Building a line is not technically part of an action.
So the only action that I took was getting him to put out an order.
Correct. Whenever you move him, you can do that. And
okay.
He doesn't have to go anywhere when you move him. And technically nobody does, but...
I was about to say, for cleanup feedback,
yes,
you should specify what a move is and
yes,
all of that. Okay. That was my turn. I just did exactly what Anthony did, because why not?
Okay, so then it's my turn. On my turn, it's my supplies, so I put it
Baby. They're over here.
here in my depot.
They're over here. Good lord.
I'm going
Lizards, you're
to
fucking stupid.
move my foreman to this hex and give this guy the order to build a track. And then I'm going to pick him up and put him back down to give my other guy the order to build this other track. Okay, that's a little better. And then I think I'm going to put in a hiring order.
Pretty sure you're eating a hair, babe. Not babe, sorry.
Okay.
Lizard,
Patrick, you're up.
you're eating a hair. That's my hair and you're eating it. Fucking weirdo. Can I step back? Thank you.
I think I picked up the wrong piece of supply.
There you
actually.
go. Now you don't have hair in your mouth. Look. Look, look, look. Mwah. Whoosh.
Done.
Whoosh, he says.
So it's my turn.
Yep.
Okay. So then, this dude was $1 to $3. He moves 1. I tell him to move 1. I'm not allowed to move anymore after that. Is that correct?
Correct. You move 1 and move 1. And you are correct. As soon as you hire a guy, he can immediately move. Now, outlaws can move 4 spaces when you move them. So he doesn't just have to move 1.
2, 3, 4.
Okay.
No, that's stupid, Peters. Change that.
No. There is a reason why. They are specifically designed to move very fast to fuck with the other players, even if they're right next to you. Because now all Patrick's gonna get absolutely reamed, but Patrick needs to build a lawman because you can't enter a hex that has a lawman, and if you rob one of his dudes within 1 hex of a lawman, the lawman captures you. Now, something that I didn't put on here, and I really desperately need to, because it's a core rule, is when you capture an enemy's outlaw, so let's say he captures your outlaw, he'll go back to his depot, and he can pay $1 to send this meeple back to you and hire one of his own outlaws instead.
Okay.
So basically what he's doing is he bribes the one that he's caught, and he now works for him. Okay, so that's...
Yeah, that's it.
And your own outlaws cannot inhabit the same space as your work crew's foremen or lawmen. So your outlaws have to be on spaces by themselves. But they need to be in the same space as as work crews to rob them.
Okay.
Okay, so that's Emily's turn?
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can move him and then lay a track down here.
Wait. That's one of your big ones. You have a whole bag that just generates infinite track.
It's one of my big ones.
Delete these big fucking squares. You don't need to be here.
Okay.
So you moved him, and you get one other move.
Can I move him again?
Okay.
Move him here?
And when he moves, you can tell our crew to build a track.
I was wondering how you did that. Okay. And then I'm gonna put out a work order as well as
You can only do one of those on your turn. So you can either choose to buy a supply or put out a hiring post. So you can either hire or buy supply. You can't do both.
then I will buy a supply. What do I need? What did the different supplies do?
So TNT is used to build track between two mountain tiles. Stone is used to build track between two water tiles. And lumber is used to build a track between a mountain and a forest tile or a mountain and a water tile.
Sorry, can you repeat that last one?
Lumber is needed to build a track between a mountain and a forest tile or a mountain and a water tile. The idea is that you have to build a trestle on the side of a cliff.
Okay. So I would if I intended to go up here from the forest to the mountain, I would need lumber.
Yes.
Would it be the same from a plains to a mountain?
No. You don't need anything to build on a connector piece between a plains and a mountain.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
What
it's nice
what
and
if I was
stuff.
going between like right here, like on this line? And then
Anytime anytime that you need
I think
to
I understand.
the only difference with this is anytime you need to build a track that is adjacent to basically as long as it's not two plains tiles. If it's two plains tiles, you only need one work crew. But if it's anything else, so like a plains and a forest, or a plains and a mountain and a forest, a mountain and a mountain, water and water, you need two work crews.
Okay.
And they need to be flanking the track.
They have to be flanking it?
They need to be flanking the track.
Okay. Then I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Pass turn. I don't know what I need to buy. I don't know what I don't know, Flapjack.
You're pretty right. You probably need lumber and TNT.
Cool, then I'll buy lumber. Do I take
I
money out of this? Yes.
I'm gonna hire one of my lawmen.
How much is
Ah!
lumber? $1. Whoops, I fucked it up. Fucked it up. And it goes to my depot.
Oh god, it's gonna cost me $4. Shit.
My depot. That was all there was, baby. Yeah, that was.
Okay, I got my outlaw on my depot. I'm going to use my first move to move my locomotive to the end of my track, and he's gonna take my lawman with him. Let me read what I wrote about the train. The locomotive can move the full length of its track, carry two games in a short time. One stop each time it's moved and can load and unload. Okay, so it can't move there and back. It has to move there and stop. Then I have one more move. Fuck. I'm gonna have this guy move here, and that's my turn. Oh, I'm gonna put out another hiring order. I think. All right, you're up, Patrick.
All right. So this guy is what again?
The regular little meeples are. Oh no, that guy.
Yeah.
We're actually not using that guy. You just have like 2 of them standing around. I thought about making these the lawmen. I think I actually might make those the lawmen in the next test because they're better. It's easier to tell them apart from the outlaws, I think.
So yeah. Then that guy would have been a lawman.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll move him.
He moves 4 spaces.
There.
Now I think that I might need to change. I think I might need to make the lawmen slower. And just
How's it lawman out already?
Well, I
well-
mistake something. What this
How much money
piece
do you
is for something else, since it's something.
Did you pay for your lawman? They cost $4. They're the most
Okay,
expensive.
I'll add one more. Set the track. I'll order.
I think I need to make them more expensive too. Maybe like $10
that, and
for a
then I'm
lawman.
done.
Which makes it more likely for you to buy outlaws to attempt to stop shit.
Lawman can only move 1 space.
No, they can move 4 spaces, which is why I thought I needed to change that. The only difference, though,
Oh, then I wouldn't
that-
have fucking moved my dude over here if I knew he had a lawman ready.
he can't capture you until you attempt to rob his stuff, but you can't enter that hex while he's there. But you are not impeded by terrain except for by mountain. If you enter a mountain
1,
space, you get
2,
1 space after that. Everyone else has
3,
to stop.
4.
I also have a lawman.
Yeah, I know. But right there. And then command build. And then
I need to put some.
work order. All right, pass.
Add a comment.
Excuse you. There's no more in there. Where are you going? Hmm.
Okay, and then I want to do this too.
I'm gonna pick him up. Lay down a little tracky track right here.
Tricky track.
And I'm gonna move you here. And that's my turn. Oh, and I guess I'll buy. Wait, no, I already bought lumber. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm gonna buy a worker. Well, I'm gonna put out a thingy. I should say.
Okay. So definitely a definite change I'm going to make for the next test is law dogs are just going to be $10. You have 5 of them, which means to buy all of them, you'll have to spend half of your total budget. That way, it's a little less, it's a little more of a decision to try and bring one out early in the game when you could just use an outlaw and just sacrifice it.
Excuse me, sir. What do you think you're doing?
Want some...
All right, I put out a hiring thing.
Okay.
Well, I already paid it. Whatever. What did you press? Oh, I've been blindfolded by a lizard. How do? No,
D.
okay.
Okay, so for my hiring, I'm hiring a outlaw. Outlaws can be placed anywhere along your track. I'm gonna put it here, so rob that guy. They're just gonna die. Yeah, the initial idea was that you'd send these lawmen to kind of chase after outlaws.
Well, lawmen are passive, so
Yeah, that's... This is kind of like what the playtest is for. Okay, Damn. Mamba, you little piece of shit.
what?
Ooh, I have ice cream.
Damn.
I just remembered I have ice cream.
It's only 8 o'clock and I'm tired. Oh,
Dude,
these next few days are gonna be miserable.
I tell you what I
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm
really-
sure your business, your job gets a lot more busy during holidays.
No, no, it's slow as all shit, so I have to work the night shift.
Oh.
Tomorrow and the next day. And I've
So
been
you
doing
work-
only morning shifts for like a month.
You work at
So
a hotel, right?
yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, so I'm gonna put out a work order. I'm just gonna use this bridge to not a work order, a hiring position. I'm gonna hire a dude. I'm gonna use this bridge to represent that.
You want him?
Sure. Why not? Bring me the little shit. Hi, fuckface.
Ow.
Where are you going into the
Yeah.
kitchen?
Yeah.
Could you do me a favor? Please? Carrot?
Huh?
Isn't carrot? Could you? Yes, could you put that in there for 30 seconds? Probably, if it was 30 seconds. I love you. Oh, fuck, you're gonna run across my fucking keyboard, aren't you? Okay. God damn. Bamba, you put me in an awful position. I really don't want to waste dollars. Oh. I know exactly what you want. Come here. Ow, your spikes are... Do you want to go to your little fucking hovel? You can go to your hovel if you want to go to your hovel.
Or reheated McDonald's burger.
Delicious. Thank you. He did. We did that.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, I think. One, two.
Buckle my shoe.
God,
So
that's...
here's the real question, Peters. Why
great.
can't I mug a foreman?
No real reason. Well, because there is a reason. If a foreman isn't... If there isn't a work crew within 1 hex of a foreman for a whole turnaround, so if you don't move one into the hex when there's nobody around him, he'll quit. So if he ever sits like in a hex by himself with nobody around him for 1 turn, so you leave him there, you end your turn, it comes back around to your turn, you still don't move anybody next to him, at the end of your turn, he quits.
Okay.
So you can use your outlaws to remove all of his work crews, and then he just quits.
Gotcha.
Now, to be clear, because there's no clarification here, and it would need clarification. If you moved this guy into this hex, you would still get to kill and rob my guy, but because you're in the same hex as this guy, they would kill each other. So you'd still get to like remove one of my dudes and remove my other guy.
Alright.
Where are
So
you
my question
building?
is, Peters, how did you get 2 unique pieces on the board and buy a piece of stuff?
What do you mean?
So if it takes a turn to make a unit,
Because
and
I've done
both,
something every time.
so have I. I bought a unit both times. So how do you have 2 units when you also bought a thing and you said you couldn't do that at the same time as buying a unit? Did y'all skip my turn at some point?
I don't
Because I've
think
done
so.
something every single turn. My first turn I bought a dude, put it out. On the second turn I bought a dude. So you shouldn't have access to a lawman and an outlaw at this turn.
I mean, I haven't done anything wrong. When I've checked my stuff, I've always queued it up, moved it up if I'm hiring a dude.
Well, what I'm saying...
This was my very first turn, I did this.
This was my first turn.
You hired him, yes.
My second turn, I queued up another dude.
Yes.
I've yet to have my third turn. Your first turn is you bought this. So your second turn would have been you queued up the lawman, which means that the outlaw would be in queue right now.
We are in whatever turn this is.
He didn't, Bomba. So my first turn, I didn't do anything. My second turn, I didn't do anything. My third turn, I like bought the thing, and then last turn, I put out a work order, and this turn, when it gets to my turn, I'm gonna put out.
So we did skip my turn once, is what
think-
happened.
I think so. Yes.
I think so. So go ahead and just take another turn.
Because
I don't know how that fucking happened. Though. That's fucking wild. Oh well, take another turn. Because
So-
yes, you should have another one if you've done something every turn.
so I'm doing this, throwing, it's 3, 1, 2, 3 would have been my last turn
Yes.
for this
and now you
dude. So
have
1,
another
2,
outlaw.
3, and 4.
Oh, okay. So outlaw. Well, it doesn't matter because you've entered a mountain and have no more move left. So yeah, you're fine.
And then on that turn, I would have done another queue.
Yep.
This turn, I'm going to... First turn, I would have been move and order to build here. And the second movement would have been the outlaw moving out. So in this second turn, it would have been move 2. Or... He only move 1, can't he?
Who?
Yeah, they can only move 1. So
Yeah, foreman
he would have been move
and
1.
and work crews can only move 1.
And then I would have... Yeah, he can stay. This one can move. And only if the foreman moves can things be built.
Yes.
Got it. So I have queued, and I am passing.
Okay. I'm going to. If I have 2 moves and I choose to use both of those moves on the same worker, can I do that? Move him 2 places.
I would say no. Because
What do you mean?
the worker has a movement of 1.
In
She
one
wants-
move. Alright?
She wants to move worker twice. So
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I would go 1, 2, and then 1, 2.
So, like, let's say for action. Yeah, that is a good
Okay.
point.
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
outlaw.
Okay, so yes, I think we might need to change up some stuff. So this is a very good point because
Each piece can move once a turn is probably the good the safe
Correct.
bet here.
That's what we're gonna say.
Okay.
He's gonna only move once a turn, which means
Otherwise, I would have wrecked your day and Peters' day way earlier.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, okay. Your outlaw can only move 2 spaces while it's in mount.
Oh, I know.
But that's
But I
4
went
spaces.
all the way around and would have mugged you on turn 1 or turn 2.
It's true.
Can you check and make sure the move that I just did is legal, Anthony?
What'd you do?
Looks good to me.
So I moved this guy up,
Mhm.
and then I moved my foreman from here to here, and then I laid down a track.
Yes. Oh, wait, no. Because you're building it between a plains and a
Oh,
mountain.
right, it
Or a
takes
plains and a
2.
forest. Yeah, you have to have a guy in the flank.
Yes. But I can't move him because I can't move him more than once.
Correct.
And then I already paid money for this, so I'm gonna pull out my little not the meeples. There they are. My little dude, and put him right there. Okay, that's it.
Okay. I put out a hiring order.
Oh, and I'm gonna put out a hiring order too.
Oh, he's no cool.
Which
damn. Alright, so in this case, I think my hire is going to be
thematically, I understand the point of like being like, I'm gonna hire someone. I intend to hire someone. But I think it should just be at the beginning of your turn. You decide what you're gonna buy or hire.
Yeah. It just makes it so much easier. Honestly.
Because it requires a level of forethinking that I'm just not putting
Yeah.
into this.
So we'll go ahead and make that change too. That's just like an immediate. Don't even need to test to know that that's probably the best way to go. So when you hire from this turn on,
You hire at the beginning of your turn.
well, yeah, you'll do the same thing. So you won't get it at the beginning of your. You won't hire at the beginning of the turn, but you'll declare that you're buying it, and then you'll get it at the beginning.
Basically, you're buying it at the beginning of your turn. Because you don't pay for it until the beginning of your turn.
Well, yes. I'm saying that we just make it work like supply. So you declare what kind of thing you want, you pay for it, and then on the next turn, you on your.
You'll get it.
Yeah.
Why can't you just buy it at the start of your turn? Instead of.
That's actually pretty good because then you can decide not to pay for it and not. Which was the reason that I had the hiring the way it did.
Huh?
Okay.
Alright, do y'all understand? I should ask. Y'all get it?
If you were to buy lumber, I would need to say, I am buying lumber, and I would put it behind my depot.
Yes.
And then I would pay however much I need to pay for the lumber.
Yes.
I do not have access to this lumber yet, but it's on its way. So when it comes to my next turn, at the beginning of my next turn, I can put it on my depot, and then I can take the train and move it.
What I'm saying is I don't understand the delay. Why do I have to buy it a turn before I intend to even have it?
Because it allows for things to happen and go awry. It adds a level of decision making.
That's what I don't like. As a player. I don't know what they think, but I'm voicing my opinion. We can keep going with it that way. I'm not saying you need to change it. I'm just letting you know what my opinion is on that. It seems a little redundant.
It is redundant.
Okay, thank you.
Well, the other thing is that you buy it and then you can't immediately use it, which is the point.
So it has summoning sickness.
Yes, it's basically the exact same mechanic as summoning sickness. It exists for the same reason that summoning sickness exists.
Okay, so then you buy things on the end of your turn. You just can't use them until the next turn.
Correct.
Okay. It still seems a little redundant, but sure.
Oh, it's your turn, Mamba, by the way.
You mean
Bamba
Gotcha.
or
Okay.
Patrick?
Oh, not Patrick.
Patrick.
mine?
Not Bamba, Patrick.
How to skip people?
Yes, he is.
He seems to do that a lot.
Oh, I'm gonna put in an order. I forgot to do that. I need lumber, I think. Stone. And if anyone was wondering, I basically just moved my train down and back up because I went to go pick up my foreman.
Let me know when you're done, Patty.
How many things can your train hold?
It can move 2 things at a time. And it can move the entire length of the track.
And then come back in the same turn?
I will say, the train is supposed to be special and is supposed to do this. So you can move the train twice.
I'm
It's
done.
the only piece that you're allowed to move twice.
So it can go. When you say move twice, do you mean go out and back twice, or go out and go back as in moving twice?
All right,
The
I
locomotive-
am mugging your dude and sacking and killing off your other dude.
Alright, yeah, we're getting sanked. Yeah, you just return it to the other player's supply when you...
I get my $1 back, $1 back from mugging your dude, right?
Yeah, you get $1 back from mugging my guy.
Cool.
Um,
All right, and then for my work order, I have bought myself. Where's the foreman?
Wait. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say like you mugged my guy within 1 range of my dude, but we're gonna say order of range first, so the outlaw sees your outlaw first and they kill each other.
I don't have multiple foremen.
Looks like you need to hire one.
I was trying to hire one. I had a thing queued up to hire from last turn.
Okay, yeah.
I just need I need the piece.
You need foreman. Oh shit. All right, cool.
You
I
know
got
what
you.
would actually be really cool, Anthony? Is a queue board for queuing up orders. So like a specified place, like imagine a board game has a specified place where you're like, it's got a spot for a queued up supply or a queued up worker, and then you can put them there, put the money with them, and then the next turn, whether or not you actually want to buy it, you can say no, or I'm actually not going to do that.
Yeah.
Queued up again, and that was 1 foreman or 2, right?
I think
I have the
they're-
thing open.
Yeah, there too.
2. Okay. All right.
What I thought you were saying earlier, Emily, is to just do exactly like we do with supply with the work guys. So instead of just saying, "Oh, I'm putting out a work order," and then declaring on your next turn, you just be like, "I'm gonna
Yeah.
hire this guy," and then on your next turn, he comes into play. So everyone knows what you're fixing to hire.
What you're about to pull out.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Like I said, like a queue. You
Yeah.
have a little queue line.
I think we're gonna do that. So starting on my next turn, when you build a dude, you'll have to declare it. Okay, so the changes. Can only move 1. Whose turn is it?
Your mom.
If Emily just went, then it was.
No, I did not just go.
So who just went? Because I thought I just went.
Yeah.
Did I
Then
miss?
it might be me.
Yeah.
I should go, is what we're saying. Okay. So, if I can take 2 things with my little trainee dude. Oh, and last turn I said I intended to hire, didn't I?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so I am going to hire a what do I want? We're still going with the same price for law dogs, right? As what was
Yes.
written.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with what it is and just see how absolutely fucking trash it becomes.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Because my current fear is that we'll just load up on the law dogs and just stop outlaws from being useful at all.
4. Okie dokie. And now I'm gonna put a cube and a worker in my train. And my train's gonna go up her and drop a worker off. I'm assuming he can only be in one of the tiles that's adjacent to.
Yes, he can only be in a tile that is adjacent to the track.
Okay.
That's the only
So-
places you can drop them.
I'm gonna leave him here because moving him again would take one of my moves, right? Was that a move?
To move him from your base to the end of the line is a move, and to move him from the end of the line to your depot is a move.
And that would take all of my moves. So
Correct.
next move, I'm gonna move you. Doop. And then I'm gonna move.
Wait.
I can't move him because I
move
moved
him.
that. Shut up. I'll figure it out. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Bomba.
Is it my turn now?
Bro, he's straight
No.
up gonna mug you next turn. Like, that guy is sitting there by himself.
Well, actually, here. Yep. Just kidding. I brought my sheriff.
Oh, you are higher. Okay.
I mean, they were both here. They were both
That's
usable.
fine.
Oh, they were both usable. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, he can still mug you.
It would just
then
be trading.
I could get him back.
well,
Yeah.
It'd
It would
just
be
be trading.
trading +1 because when he captures your dude, it sends him back to the depot, and all she has to do to get her own is pay 1 and return yours. So it's like trading, but a little bit better than what we did.
So I'm gonna queue up another worker and pass my turn.
Oh yeah, just greasing the gears. You can spend money to give yourself an extra move, which will allow you to move a meeple a second time.
What's the loss if he takes my?
Even if you've already moved 2 meeples, already moved 2 meeples, however, you pay 3 for it. And greasing the gears is apparently only for. It increases the move speed. It does not give them another move.
To move a meeple
Oh.
or increase. No. No, it says to move a meeple or increase a meeple's move by 1 space this turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you've already moved 2 meeples this turn, however, you'll need to pay 3 to move the locomotive. Why would I need to move the locomotive?
Oh, no. Even if you've already moved 2 meeples this turn, so it doesn't cost you any more. So if you move 2 meeples, you can spend $1 to move a third meeple. Or if you want to move your foreman 2 spaces, you can pay an extra $1 and give him an extra space. And then there's this semicolon. And then, however, you'll need to pay $3 to move the locomotive. So if you want to move the locomotive from your depot to the end of the line, and then from the end of the line back to your depot, and then from your depot back to the end of the line,
$3 to do
it'll
that.
have to be $3 for that second move. Because, you'll have to pay extra for all the coal and shit.
What I'm asking, it wasn't answered. What I'm asking is, what is the... If I pay 1 to move my sheriff up, what am I saving myself from? Because I'm still spending $1
Basically,
You're
what's
not.
gonna happen?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm still spending $1 either way.
Well, the benefit would be is you don't lose a worker and you don't need to hire another one. You want to keep the same number. So basically, what happens is if he mugs your guy, he gets $1, and if you buy another worker, you lose out on $2.
So in this instance, though, it doesn't actually save her from anything because I can just mug this dude instead.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, then never mind.
So
Well, yeah, I mean it doesn't really matter. You'll still capture his dude no matter what he does, whatever he does.
Okay, so fast turn. Mug me if you want.
And
Okay.
I mean, he's not wrong. Like they're pretty cheap.
What, outlaws? $3
Outlaws.
for an outlaw?
All right, fair enough.
And then what does he have to pay to get his outlaw back after it's been captured?
you have to pay.
You have to.
Oh,
so you
I
could
can
hold. You could hold his outlaw indefinitely
bet.
if you wanted.
Yeah, come get me, buddy. Go for it.
But the benefit of hiring an outlaw after you have his outlaw is twofold. You don't have to wait to use it because it's already on your depot, and you pay $1 to get it because you're just bribing them.
Fair enough.
So basically, what you do is you return.
Yeah,
his
give me a
outlaw to
free
him.
outlaw. Go for it.
God. That is so overpowering. Now
What?
that I'm playing the game. I thought I might not need to try and implement it like in the middle of the game, but I think I might.
What?
So every piece has a way to be removed except for the law dog. The law dog cannot be removed.
How the
And
heck do
having
you
it-
remove a foreman?
Why don't you do this? A lawman can be removed if you have 2 outlaws on him. Like he's outgunned.
They can't enter a space with a law dog. They're just not allowed to. It's not a legal move for them.
Well, you think of some way to be able to remove a law dog.
Well, that's what I was saying. If I increase the money up to 10, it makes them very expensive. And you only have 5.
Okay.
How do I remove a foreman?
You make sure he has no workers around him.
That's not stated in the rules.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
I read it.
is. Where is he?
If a foreman has no workers around it, he quits.
Oh, I thought it was if a worker has no foreman nearby, they quit. Okay, I had it backwards.
Workers
I had
just
it backwards.
Yeah. Now I will say you aren't entirely wrong. Work crews do need foremans to do anything because they need the foreman to tell them where to go. Otherwise, they just sort of sit around.
But you can spend money or something to make the
Yes.
workers move.
You can basically give them bonuses, and they'll just do their jobs.
Just like in the real world.
It's depressing, but true.
Oh, but I have to tell you about what Stuart did at work today. Always back. Why are you grunting while you pee? Okay.
I need to add something technically in the rules, but not explicitly stated. It needs to be explicitly stated.
Alright. Is it my turn?
No.
Yep.
I don't know. Sorry.
Okay. What I added that
Foreman
needs to
says
be, like,
move. Foreman says build.
the thing that I added for clarifications here is players can trade any amount of money for any reason. I think you just did exactly what I was thinking.
And then you. 1, 2, 3. And then pay another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pay another one to move you. Pay another one to move you.
Lord.
Pay another one to move you.
No. How could you miss? He was 5 feet from you.
And what do I need to build in forest?
Wood.
Wood? Okay.
That's why I got the brown locked and did that.
Buy that. For what?
Okay. Well, I see I'm gonna need to do something. Bomba found the cheat code.
And then I'm gonna spend another one. Go 1, 2.
Remember, you don't get your supply until your next turn.
I
You
know.
can only choose to hire or buy supplies. You can't do both.
But I hired last turn.
Yeah, if you hired last turn, then you're fine.
So I'm buying the supply this turn.
Yes, but you won't get it until next turn.
I know, I'm just putting it on the thing with like where I've been putting my Q shit.
Fair enough.
So yeah.
Oh, but the story with
Alright,
Sure.
your turn, Emily.
is that a package arrived at work today, and I thought it was the snacks that I had ordered for him, and I went down, it was some other box, and was like, the fuck is this? What are country meats? And it definitely is for Stuart, and I go up, and he tells me that this dude approached him for like a fundraising thing, and was like, hey, do you want to like sell our product as a fundraiser? And Stuart was like, well, what, like, send us some product, we'll try it, and then we'll let you know. So we just got a box full of beef jerky. Like the jerky sticks to try. And then Stuart's like, yeah, we're not gonna do their fundraiser. But hey, free jerky. I was like,
Free jerky.
wow. Okay. Sorry. Anyway. Whoops. I am going to bloop and do this thingy this time. Shloop. With the next action, I'm going to move you back here. Pick stuff up. You come into play. And I am going to purchase some TNT. Whoop. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye, TNT.
Yeah, I'm not going to it.
Bonk. Okay. Workers can move TNT from space to space, right? Tile to tile. If a
No.
worker is there.
The only way currently to move supplies is with the train.
Gotcha.
There are some other concepts I'm toying with in my brain, such as taking a worker and a foreman to a forest, and then you can tell your foreman to tell him to do work, and he'll get you a lumber on that forest tile. You'd still need to pick it up with the train, though. So you'd have to build track to wherever your little lumber camp is at.
Okay. Build a camp.
Lumber camp in quotation marks. It's just two dudes sitting on a tile.
Pass.
Okay.
Why are you missing so much? Drag. And then I get a fucking boss. Was not meant to be.
Damn it.
So, okay, so Charlotte said sausage, gravy, or pancakes and bacon. Pancakes and bacon. Hands down.
All right, Bumba. I saw that you legitimately did some shit that was fucking wild.
I spent a lot of money.
I know you did. So I'm gonna let
So-
it go.
Are you changing the rules now because I did that?
No. I am worried, and I did put in a little comment, but I'm gonna let it ride because I'm not about to just change the rules in something that I think might not need it. Like, what you did is a good gamble, and I want people to think that way with the game. Like, oh man, I'm just gonna blow money and see if I can't just finish my railroad before other people do, and they're just caught with their pants down. I need to read the law dog. Okay, so it just says I can capture outlaws. So my first move, I'm gonna come in here and capture your outlaw.
But you said that you couldn't actively capture them. You told me
Yeah,
that deliberately earlier on.
You did tell him that Patrick's law dog wouldn't be able to capture Bomba's outlaw unless he was actively.
Okay, I need to clarify that because no, he can, but the benefit of the
Nuh-uh,
outlaw
you did
is-
not say that.
That's why I said I have to clarify. Obviously, you did not get my intention here. I'm saying that the outlaw basically mostly represents a threat, whereas you can still capture actively, but the main benefit is if they try to mug someone who's away from the law dog, you just move in there. This is why I didn't say the outlaw can't the law dog cannot enter the same square, because I would have said the same thing.
So I wouldn't have moved that had I known that.
Okay, then I will let you take that back, since you did not understand that that's how it worked.
Because I was being aggressive as fuck with it
Yes,
without actually doing anything.
correct.
So I'm going to move him back into here and take my money back.
Yes, absolutely. I mentioned earlier, if you remember, that the idea for having the law dog and outlaw having the same move is that the outlaws could chase, not the outlaws, the law dogs could chase the outlaws across the map. And that's why they're allowed to capture the outlaws. The outlaws are given the ability to not care about terrain, specifically to try to get away from law dogs. But that's not how it's turning out, so things are going to have to, like, change around a little bit. Oh yeah, it's still my turn. Move him here.
Because technically my outlaw has done nothing illegal yet.
That is true. Well,
So there should be no reason
not
for him to be
exactly.
attacked.
I mean,
What illegal thing did he do?
the fact
Right
that
now
you
he's
are
a
an
random dude
outlaw.
hunting.
I'm just a normal, average, everyday
I'm in the
citizen.
mountains hunting some bear.
I'm here for repairs.
I'm gonna go ahead and say they're called outlaws. They're already outlaws.
See, I was under the assumption this whole time he was just a person who's gonna be an outlaw and wasn't picking a fight yet. But he looks sketchy as fuck.
He does look sketchy as fuck. I mean, it's a game, so, like, some level of realism is involved, but, like, don't think too hard about it. Damn, I don't even know what to do, to be honest. God damn. Well, I'm gonna move this foreman here, and nothing will fucking happen. And I guess I'm gonna fucking hire another work crew. God, fuck. And you're up, Patrick.
All
All right.
right.
Something else I'm gonna consider changing on the foreman because it is currently very difficult to make it so they can die.
There we go. Get more wood. Dude.
All right, Bamba. Since you're running the outlaw game a little bit more, I thought your comments just asking about it the whole time on removing foreman
You go, Bamba.
is probably valid. So I'm gonna thinking about changing their thing for the next test. Instead of they quit if they are not within one space, they quit if there are no work crews in their space for one whole.
I didn't want to, I just want doing a dynamite order. So wait, I now have to keep my foreman happy by putting two in his space, not
No. This is for the next test. This test, we're still going on what's going in.
okay.
I'm making continents off to the side of things that I might want to
1,
change
2,
up and
3.
to change
Oh
up.
wait, is that a foreman or is that a dude? Right here.
That's a foreman spawning in.
Okay.
Spawning.
This.
spawning in.
Well, I mean, he is spawning in. He hasn't came in yet. I just paid for him.
Didn't you have to use the wood to make those? And you didn't have any wood over here. Because that's
Yeah,
a forest hex.
You have to have the wood on the hex that you're building the track on. Let me make sure that's stated.
He didn't even have wood to make them.
Yeah. 1 stone supply must be delivered. That's for the thing. Must be delivered. Yeah, so you have to bring it to the space in order to do it.
He would need 2 wood. He didn't have 2 wood. He only has 1 wood in his depot.
Well, he technically only needs 1. He doesn't need a wood to build this one because it's between the forest and the plain.
And I already had wood for essentially for this one anyway.
Yeah, it just wasn't built yet. It just wasn't there yet, though.
Yeah, he needs to deliver it with his train to this hex.
It wasn't delivered, is what I was meaning.
No, but I had a wood when I brought in the TNT, so that was
Oh.
this one.
Yeah, so he.
So then why is his train back at base?
Because I sent it back for the whole
So you
depot
paid
last
for it.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so okay, so he paid to move his train twice. Okay.
So you paid $3 to get the train back. Got it.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Oh yeah. All right. Cool. We're all straight now.
Yeah.
I'm like way fucking behind in this fucking race.
All right.
I did not think Bomba removing my fucking worker would kneecap me as bad at it as it did.
Peters, it's Bomba.
Ugh.
So if you move into that mountain hex, you cannot move into the mountain hex after it, correct, Peters?
Correct. With anything other than an outlaw. If an outlaw moves into a mountain hex, it can move 1 more hex. Assuming it still has move. So like if you moved 3 spaces not in a mountain hex and then moved into a mountain hex, you don't get that extra space.
By the way, Peters,
Yes.
this foreman has quit.
No, he hasn't. He literally just moved into that space. He still has 1 turn before he quits.
Oh, okay.
He quit at the end of my next turn.
Okay. I'll be honest, the concept of a foreman at all seems kind of weird with the way the game is set up.
A little bit, but the foreman and the workmen are...
Let me explain to you why, real quick.
Okay.
And it's because your worker is a worker crew, essentially.
Yeah.
And so you would be having a foreman crew. And so that doesn't make sense.
So
you would need to either remove the foreman or rework how they work.
Would you like me to just rename the work crew to just work men? Like it's a work man? Because
because of the way it works. Because of the way everything works, the worker dude is a worker crew. Because there's no way one dude's laying down a track.
I guess, but again, Bomba, it's a board game. Don't think too hard about it. It only needs to sort of make sense.
Alright, well, okay then. I'm going to...
that, I guess I see what you're saying. Like it would be a foreman crew. I did think about making it a manager, so it's like a management team. But foreman was a more thematic name.
And then my dynamite is available this turn. So I'm going to move these two with my
But,
Second move.
Well, once you're done.
Question. Can you pick up items as your train is moving down the track?
No. You must stop to load items. That was the intention, is that you must stop to load items. Let me double check what
That
my
slows it
says.
way the fuck down.
Correct.
Well, it's a board game. They're slow as fuck in the beginning anyway.
And then I
No,
will.
this whole thing is gonna be slow.
I will buy my $5 lawman at the end of the turn. Or $4 lawman. And then I'll pass turn.
You could also do where lawmen cost more each one you get in succession.
That's not bad either.
Like raise the price and make it more expensive the more you have of them. Like your second one costs you 15.
Yeah, so 10, 15. That might eventually like end up with you having to spend all of your money to buy all 5 lawmen. Rather than if you want to buy all 5 lawmen, you have to spend.
Is it my turn? Sorry.
Yes. Actually, I have another way of changing this.
Okay.
Make it where it's to like reduce the players down that are building the railroads, and you could have it be like an outlaw team and a lawman team who's trying to save both railroads and gets benefits for that.
I think that has some merits. I think that'd be worth trying, and at least making like for sure making some sort of alternate way of play.
So these workers, can they go up here?
Yes. Moving into a mountain immediately causes you to stop if you have more move unless you're an outlaw.
Okay.
But it doesn't really affect workers because they only move once.
Okay. I'm going to pick up both of these and take them with my train. Train is gonna go here. Drop them off. One on either side. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep one with me. Actually, no. No. Yeah, I'm gonna keep one with me. So there's a worker that's gonna be up here. Going up here. And then this is gonna be in this square. That was both of my turns. Moves.
Okay.
Hold up.
Actions. Whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
I think there should be a turn counter that lets you buy more resources as the game goes on. Because
wait a minute.
Okay.
Because if you look at how many turns it would take to move through the mountains, technically it's just quicker to go all the fucking way around.
Would it really be quicker?
Yep.
Well,
So I'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And you'd have to use, if you're going on these, you'd have to use wood. You still have to get a bucket.
No.
To do it.
You wouldn't need to. You need to go here. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. You would only need one set of wood to go across the water here.
Yeah, okay. No,
because that's still a prairie.
This is not. Dark green is.
I didn't say go there. I went here to here.
Oh, you went
around
there and there. Yeah, you don't need anything to do that.
Technically, you don't even need wood because you can go all the way around over here.
That's true. I think another thing that I'm going to do is that you can't build anywhere on these if it's not your tile.
That's stupid.
Well, not exactly. It prevents you from just building fucking this way, and then it also prevents you from circumventing this without trying to go through the water or go through the mountains. Which doing that was never intended. You're supposed to try to deal with obstacles. But
Well, see, do you want me to tell you where the big issue comes in at?
all right.
To go through the mountain, it takes 1 TNT, so that's 1 turn. 1 wood, that's another turn.
No. You misunderstand. If you're going through the mountain, like if I need to build a track right here between these, you only need TNT. You don't need TNT and wood. You only ever need 1 supply if you need a supply to build a track.
So then wood is only used for...
Technically, wood is used for the most things, but probably not the most. Because you need wood to build trussels between mountains and water and mountains and forests. Stone is used the least because you only need it to cross rivers.
Okay. I'm going to do this, not for the sake of the game, but because this would be hilarious. Give me 1 second.
Oh yeah, no, go for it. How long has that been?
Let's see. Let me just see how much money this would take.
Yes.
So I'm going to spend $1 to put a thing here. Going to spend for moving this guy from here to here, $1. And then I'm going to spend another $1 to move this guy to here. Going to spend another $1 to move this guy to here. Going to spend another $1. Whoops, wrong one. I need that to build a thing here. And then we'll just do another $1 to move my foreman to here. And it's on here. And then we're going to do another $1 to do it right here. Fuck it, you get it. Another $1 to move him here and here. So actually, I don't need that one there. I needed that one there. So I'll just have that $1 be spent there. Let's go ahead and keep going. 1 more for here to here. 1 more to move my worker to here. 1 more to move my dude to here. Boop, boop. And if my dude moved here, I'll move that to there. Then I'll spend 1 more to move my foreman again. Then I'll spend 1 more to move my worker to here, and another 1 to move my foreman, therefore forcing another build action. And yeah, no, I have way more than enough money to just go all the way around and win. And then assuming that as opposed to doing a TNT or a thing, I could have just done a bridge here.
Yeah, one thing, and then you would need... Yeah, you could just go. You could just blow the money and go.
So, yeah, no. The greasing the wheels needs to be limited to once per turn.
Yeah, so my current limiting to it is each time you do it, or the current not presentation. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not possible. Whatever.
Oh fuck! I didn't even need the
Peter.
Peter's. I wasted money. I was wrong. Let me do this. Didn't need this motherfucker. Just needed to do like I think 2 less. So, yeah.
And you could get that far. Okay.
Oh no, I can get all the way around.
The one that I
Let,
have
let, let,
looking
let
at
me
is
replace my
that-
TNT with a block of stone real quick, for
Yeah,
the sake of
all
logic.
all you need is a block of stone.
Here, and
Across
then
the
we'll just go
river.
ahead and do the bridge here with my
Nice
meeple here,
little bridge
because
meeple.
he's... And then I'll pay my meeple to move over here. I'll pay him again to do this. Drop a thing. I will pay him again to do that. Yeah, no, that's easily possible.
Oh yeah, I don't disagree.
What's the scoring system? There isn't one. We don't have access to it. Okay. So, first and foremost, where's the scoring system?
The score. There is no scores. The score is your money. The goal is to just make as much money as possible. When you reach your destination, you will receive. Okay, here. Scoring is in dollar amounts. If a player reaches their end destination, each track laid in the shortest route to their end destination earns them $3. If a player does not reach their end destination, they only earn $2 for each track laid in the shortest route to their end destination. The first player to reach their end destination will earn an extra $1 for each track in their scoring route.
All right. So here's something that you need to correct. Make it so that you are paid more the shorter your track is, as opposed to more for a long track being the only one that works.
I know where you're saying, but the whole point of the game is to mimic the insanity that was the Transcontinental Railroad.
Yes, I understand.
Incentivized to make a very long track as fast as possible.
I understand. I understand, but let me just make sure that you understand. You need to do some sort of rule to put you where you have to cross them out.
Correct.
Or you need to change the board.
I need to make it easier or better, more cost efficient, and better for you to do to go through the mountain. My current like implement that I have on queue for greasing the gears is to every time you do it in a turn, it goes up by $1. So you could do it like 5 times, but by the time you're there, you're paying $6 a guy. The other thing is that no matter what you do, a foreman can only give orders once.
I understand that. However, due to the layout of the map,
the other thing was that I thought to implement to help head this off is anytime you build a track that is adjacent to water, you need stone.
That wouldn't fix the issue.
It would slow you down.
It would not.
It's already slow enough.
It would not fundamentally slow down. What you would need to do is change the map layout to where you have to go through the mountain and you have to cross water.
Bomba, it would slow you down. You would need to buy stone to go here, 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 or here, 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 here. Anywhere that touches water, you would need.
I need exactly. Where's this spot? There's the spot. 1, 2, 3 stone.
Yes, and you have to transport all 3 of that stone and buy it. And you can only buy 1 at a time.
I mean, the thing is all right, well, turn 1 I buy stone, turn 2 I buy stone, turn 3 I'm probably about to... Where is the fucking... Click, whatever. I'm probably to around this area.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm over here...
So you are currently... How much more money would it cost you to reach the end?
As of right now?
Yes. If you ended there, How much more in the current rule set?
4,
No
6,
other changes.
8, 10, 12, $14.
It would cost you 14. Okay, so now I want you to calculate from where you started, if you can remember, where you started paying, and each time you did it, try and use the +1 every time you've done it. Or try to calculate that. Anytime with the current number of meeples from the start of the game, how much money you think it would take you to get to that spot.
2,
Doing
4,
what you did.
1, 2. No, that's too much money. I fucking hate permutations. I'm not doing permutation math. That would stop me from doing that with the incrementing money.
Correct, which is the number one thing I wanted to do with it. It doesn't fully disincentivize you from trying to take a risk, but it does disincentivize you from doing what you did, which is just blowing your cash as fast as possible to build the longest track in like 2 turns, which isn't intended. It shouldn't be allowed, and I'm very glad that you did that, because that brings it very much to my attention, and that needs to be changed.
I mean, I will be completely honest. My idea would be if you could just change the map to where you could still have it be sort of like a hexagonal thing, but as opposed to on corners, you have like corner. Where's the drawing tool? Here we go. We do this. Well, I fucking. Where's the eraser?
Wait, yeah, where is?
Erase all draw lines. Yes, there we go. So just have mountain lanes like going straight down the middle. You can stop being like this to where you have to kind of go across.
I did think about it, but I purposely designed the map the way that it is. So
and then you have water doing this as well.
I designed it the way that it is, so you can do what you did. But I will say I didn't fully think about the greasing the gears. The greasing the gear is literally just there because you could do that in real life. That makes sense. So if it wasn't there, you still could go
just
along
blitz
the
through the
outside.
middle.
Yeah, you could just blitz through the
You
middle.
can blitz through the middle, then if like it's one of those things where you're missing something, either a rule or something, not including a greasing the wheels. Like just
let's just delete these lines. How do we do that?
okay.
Oh shit! Yeah. Fuck.
You're too slow.
Well, I mean that's kind of the point of the playtest, is to find out things that are wrong and things that might need to be.
Oh no, I understand that. Honestly, what I think needs to happen, and this is like Risk's card turn-in system, to where things ramp up as the game progresses.
See, I did think of that.
Because let's say that we just limit to one grease the wheels a turn or something like that. Let's just say you can only grease the wheels once a turn, or just for the sake of it. Well, you're still super slowed down by how often you can buy units and materials.
Honestly, that's not a bad fix, is to limit the number of times you can do it. But in my comment down here, where the fuck did I fucking limit the number of times it can be done? Try to be less direct about it, which is to say, like, I don't want to be directly stopping people from shooting themselves in the foot, which is why I wanted to just give it like +1 each time you try to do it. So it's like you could try to like push yourself on, but each time you do on a turn, it's just getting more and more expensive. So do you want to like blow all of that cash, or do you want to try and like reel it back? So the idea is to like try and get people to blow their cash, but also try and get people to do it and make the most money.
I mean, what I meant by that wasn't so much for against the grease the wheels, but
Yeah.
But the fact that the game starts slow and it remains slow because one, we're not getting money to where we can like fundamentally try and take another risk, which is something that did happen in the Transcontinental Railroad, was that the government did try and subsidize some of these rail companies.
Correct. And
so
that's what I thought about.
Reducing the starting money and make it like Monopoly or like a turn timer. Every 5 turns you get 10 more money or whatever. Things like that, where it's like the government says, no, we need this stuff done ASAP. It feels like the way it would be is, even if all of us took, and then we weren't in Tabletop Simulator, we were in real life, and each of us took like a minute to move our turn, it would, because we all knew exactly what we wanted to do. And then if you don't know what you want to do, and you take your time limit, you hesitate, being limited by one or one, it might just be one and one would be a good enough change, where you can get one supply and hire one person. Or as the game goes on, like every 5 turns, a ticker goes up and you can do another action and another move. Like every 5 turns, more actions can happen.
Okay. I might need to do some more changes with, or playtest with these minor changes, because some of the things that you are suggesting are definitely not bad suggestions, but they're a little bit too far over the line for the current. What am I looking for? Not build, but like current stage of where I'm at in the testing.
Oh, I understand that, but it's one of those things where
I definitely don't think they're bad, and I understand kind of what you're saying. And I'm gonna give you some reasonings why I'm definitely hesitated, and give pushback against things that are basically reducing the number of decisions you have to make. Because this is a race game that is about balancing speed versus like the length of your track. So you want things that are contradicting. You want a long track and you want it built fast.
Well, yes, but what I'm saying doesn't take away that. Like, let's say you get, as opposed to 2 moves a turn, you get 3 moves at turn 5 and 4 moves at turn 10. At that point in the game, the game's already been going on for a little bit. That's what I was meaning by that.
That is a little bit. Oh, see, I'm talking more about what you said about hiring a guy and buying a supply.
Well, it was one of the, let's put it this way. What I was meaning by that was
way more open to try and do. So, for instance, something that I kind of thought about when you said it, if your track, like you have a certain amount of track on the field, you can then get like another move on your turn. Or if you're down to a certain money amount, you get more moves as you get more desperate.
But I mean, there's still the issue of, and I was meaning hire the 2, but like it's one of those things where
you can't do.
What if it was at 5 you get an additional move, at 10 you get additional resources, or put it to where where outlaws can just straight up steal supplies.
Now that I did think about is that an outlaw could take a supply that's in the thing, so they wouldn't have to like mug a dude. They could just move into a hex and take a supply.
Take a supply, run away.
Now I will say something that Patrick could have done, and I did have another thing down here that would help try and stop what you just did. Not as much as making you pay more each time you do it, but something that we didn't do is, or nobody decided to try to do, which would have helped stop your problem, is that outlaws can hold up a rival locomotive, preventing it from moving past the outlaws.
So we were only on turn 5, Peters, and this is as far as Emily's train is probably about as far as you're gonna get. Holding up a train would take place much later into the game.
Well, no. What I'm saying is it would be something to do to counter what you are doing. Is like we would then decide to say, hey, we have to stop what the fuck you're doing, and we 3 would buy outlaws and station them on your line. so you couldn't deliver the supplies that you need. But you are correct, and that's not that big a deal because currently you only needed the 1 stone. So we only had 1 chance to stop you.
I mean, again, this is my whole shit is all messed up from that, which is fine. It happens. Because
Yeah, no.
proving the point.
Yes,
Because playtest.
correct.
So a big issue is with maybe with that outlaw thing is, hey, guess what? My train is, I don't know where the train went. I don't care that much. My train's now carrying my sheriff. Oh, you hold up the train, your guy's immediately gone. And so I could literally combo through all of your dudes with a sheriff if you try to hold up the line. The lawmen are too strong. You should make the lawmen are just a little bit too strong. Even if you increase their pricing, you try to hold up the train and a lawman's on the train that you hold up, you just immediately just get captured because the lawmen pass through your trail. And another thing you're missing with this game is you're missing buffalo ruining the tracks and Indians raiding the
Hey,
raiding the tracks.
That's what expansions are for. I think what I would do to try and curb that, I guess, because if you have an outlaw on the track, you're correct. I guess this is what I'm assuming. This is one of the things you were trying to say. If you have an outlaw on the track and you put your sheriff on the train and you take your sheriff down to the end of the train, you basically just immediately take the outlaw. And that is pretty ridiculous on top of everything else that the sheriffs can do. So what I would say then is that like the sheriff could not be transported by train if an outlaw is on your track. So you would have to move the outlaw just by using its spaces. And
I mean, another thing,
move the lawman just by on spaces. And I've already decided I'm moving that shit down to 2. There's no reason they have to have 4.
4 for what?
Their movement, the law dogs.
Oh yeah, no.
Just have 2. That gives them enough space movement to pursue, but not enough space movement to like be ridiculous.
I mean, again, it's one of those things where even if you say, oh yeah, well, if you have a outlaw on the line, I just put my dude on the train, stop before it gets to the hold up, have him unload, and then next turn the dudes have to be off the line or get fucked. And I can just keep moving like that.
Correct. And currently, I think that's fine.
He looks so
actually,
upset.
no. You couldn't, because remember I said you cannot transport them by train if your line is being held up.
Well, the thing is, my line's not being held up all the way at the end. It's not being held up towards my base.
It doesn't matter. If there's a guy on your line at all, you cannot move your sheriff with the train. You have to move him on the ground. That would be the thing, which is what that means. If there's a guy holding up your line, anywhere along your line, your sheriff cannot get on the train.
I mean, I guess
that would only stop him from being able to immediately solve that problem.
But I mean,
which is a problem. But
right, I'm just gonna be honest. Some of the stuff just seems it's not quite ready yet.
Oh,
which is fair.
I mean, yeah,
I wasn't meaning that. It's just one of those things where it's like something's missing. I have no idea where all my money went.
Bruh, what? Where's your fucking money?
Yeah, no idea.
Shit. All right, well, fuck, Bomba's money is just fucking gone. I mean, What on fucking earth is that?
Is what?
Bomba, are you just like fucking throwing?
No, I'm drawing.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I mean, I told you when we went in here that it's just gonna be a fucking hot mess. I wasn't expecting anything less than a hot mess.
Fair enough.
So some other things that aren't in this that I did think about. And there's another thing that I thought about while we were doing all this. Dude, what are you doing?
Did you just put a bunch of money into my hand?
I did. It's all Patrick's money.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, try not to destroy a whole lot. I'm gonna actually save this table so I can get these money bags. Shit. Stationed in certain spots on the map, I thought about putting, like, towns. Quote-unquote towns. So, like, in each of these little recesses here would be a lumber town, so you could source lumber from those. And then each of these little side zones would be mining towns, and you could get rock from those. At a cheaper price than you would at your normal zone. But it would require you to either build a line by them or build an offshoot.
I thought how Peters did all one by one.
I did. Because
Oh.
I can't like select his and he wasn't doing it.
I mean,
The
I
other
could.
thing, Bomba, that I was gonna mention. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. Thanks, game.
You're welcome.
With the rule that the 2-track rule. So, like, you know, he has a track here and you have a track here. I thought about, in order to do that, if you're the second player, you need the first player's permission to build on their track.
That seems anti-fun.
Well, not exactly. Because down here, players can trade any amount of money for any reason. Which means he could literally ask you for money to build your track there.
Well,
Which would then, if he just asked for a ludicrous amount of money, you would then be forced to go through the mountain. You wouldn't have a choice. Although in this game, you would just go around the other. Well, no, that's just fucking far.
I mean, it might just be an issue with the map. It could be an issue with some other stuff. I don't know. There's a lot of things that could be done.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we need to make... I'm gonna make the smaller changes that I know for sure will probably improve things. And then...
Also, I ruined so much shit. I apologize.
It's probably okay. As long as there's still 100 in this bag.
There's 100 in the bag at the top.
Yeah, as long as this brown bag is still fine, I can replicate it, and then I can just pull things off of the board and throw all of these bricks into a bag.
So
there was something else I was gonna add. Oh, and the work crew's ability to make things. Like work at a forest or at the mountains to get stone and thing. And if I did that, I let them do that. I've thought about requiring 1 wood to build track in prairies. And then just make stone what you need to build along cliffs and across water.
maybe, but if you did that, Peters, you would need to spread out the forest, so also be along either the edges of the map as well, or let us do more than by 1 a turn.
Well, that's why I was saying
on something surface.
You can use your workmen to make wood.
But what I was saying,
then
if you do that, I was assuming that rule is in place, because otherwise it's All right, well, turn 1, I just move a dude out, can't do anything else. Turn 2, move a dude out, can't do anything else. You would just need to rearrange where the wood is on that map.
Who is throwing shit?
Not me this time.
I haven't touched dick all.
It's Emily.
Why are you doing this? Did those come out of the bowl? Okay. I think I believe you.
I spawned them myself. No, I'm just throwing them and then please stop. Because if I don't deselect them, then I can just easily bring them back to me and I don't make a mess. I'm just tingly sounds.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I can't argue with that, I guess.
I don't know.
Yeah, well,
This was fun, and then my brain went, let's break it, and now it's not fun to me.
I get that. I will say I definitely appreciate you breaking it. Like, your third eye opened and was like, hold up, he has to know about this fucking bullshit that's about.
Oh no, I knew from the start of the game. I was just like, I'm gonna play it for a little bit and see what happens.
Oh, you should have just...
I knew from round 1. But I was seeing...
That is a huge issue that definitely needed to be displayed.
Okay.
Probably just told me. Like,
I mean, yeah, probably. But my thought process was, let me see how the game is first.
I mean, if I have to, I'll just scrap the greasing the gears. It was literally like a last minute thing. I would like to make it work because it lets you fuck yourself over.
Just maybe make the default price. Either change starting money and add where you get money throughout the game. At like loans or something.
Economy in a game is hard. It's hard to create an economy.
I'm less of a fan of that. Part of the concept with the game is you already took out a loan to do what you're doing, and it's your goal.
I wasn't meaning like the loan had to be a thing. I was meaning like Monopoly Go, stuff like that. Just because there's a little bit missing here.
I have thought about making like a deck of like action cards. You're like dealt one every turn, and there are things that could be like, remove a section of an opponent's track, or like what you mentioned, earning more money is basically you could get this card that's just sort of like you go and you lobby the government to give you an advance, and you just get paid for a section of your track that you have built currently. Like, hey man, just give me like $1 for every track I have.
But I feel like I want to play something else right now, not this.
Oh yeah, no. We're not gonna play again.
Not after I ruined it.
Deadlock.
No. It just takes a while, and also, I mean, you said you weren't having fun.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna let it sit for a bit, and we'll do another test later.
Works for me.
Yeah.
When you've forgotten how the game works, that's when we'll play again.
Oh, he won't forget how the game works.
No, but I will.
Oh yeah, you definitely
will.
Peters is well aware of. I love breaking any shit in any game.
Mm-hmm. He'll do it.
Oh yeah. Remember, I was the slumlord of Monopoly.
The slumlord of Monopoly. Oh,
yeah.
Goodness gracious.
If I learn how to break shit, I will.
Do I just type it up here? How the fuck do I do that?
Let's see. Oh, why is section?
Oh, okay. That's how I do
it. Is this game just dead? Did they abandon it?
What game?
Second Extinction.
Patrick, what was your thoughts?
it definitely needs something, and I think the first thing is, how long do you truly want it to take, game wise?
Yeah, I am unsure.
Yeah, because
That
I
was gonna
need-
be like a game that you play for an entire day. But there's
Yeah.
actually really nothing going on. It's just
well, that's kind of one of the points of this playtest is I really want to get to a point where we end the game and see how long that took. But
That would have taken too long.
yeah, no, at this point,
yeah.
we were
mean,
on
when did we
5
start
turns
playing?
and it's almost been 2 hours.
Well, okay. I did have to take a while to explain the game.
Well,
I
still,
mean, it's the same thing with any other game that we play, except with those games, we usually get through it by the end of the night.
I don't know. When did we start playing?
Well, if you really wanted to know how long this game took, you should have thought of.
technically, I
that.
did. I recorded us through streaming.
Yeah, Patrick records everything now. It's hilarious. He was recording us playing Vampire Survivors together.
Okay, so this was.
We could all do that if you all want to play that.
That's
So
something.
from me explaining, I'm only counting this from when I sent in the Google Doc. So from me sending the Google Doc to this point was only 2.5 hours, which is about how long it takes to play House on the Hill.
Correct. But we weren't even halfway done with this game.
Yeah.
How much of that was me trying to clarify my poorly written? That's kind of the other issue. Because when I finalized
let's be optimistic and say half of it was. So we'll
Half of
say
it?
30 minutes was explaining at the start, when you sent it. So 2 hours. So then so far 5 turns was 1 hour. That's still a little bit too long for the start of a game.
And at that point, we kind of knew what we were doing for the most part.
I would say I want to shoot for the game to go for about 2 to 4 hours.
With the way this game feels, I feel like it should be 1 to 2 with the way it's currently set up, kind of like Settlers of Catan, where the game takes about 1 to 2 hours.
I kind of agree because I think it
definitely has that same vibe where it's a little bit more simple.
It's not as bad as what I'm about to say. What I'm about to say is an over-exaggeration, but it's about like watching paint dry.
I mean,
no, let's do chess. You have turn timers. Every person has 30 minutes total to make their decision and make their moves. You run out of time, you lose. You go bankrupt.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely implement that here.
But that's not something that's fun to do on Tabletop
I was about to say,
Simulator.
because the timer is whoever makes it across first. But if whoever makes it across first takes like 4 hours, I don't know if I want to sit here and play this kind of game for 4 hours, personally.
The speed of the game needs to ramp up as the game progresses.
Which it might. We just didn't get far.
Correct. That's what I'm saying. I don't actually think that we can make that assumption at this time. Because the idea is you have your money, you're supposed to be trying to build up your workforce and your supplies as the game.
Well, but as you build up your workforce, you're still stuck with 2 moves.
Correct.
So what's the point of building up your workforce?
Yes, that is a very good point. Which I mean, that's why I saw your point earlier when you mentioned this. Like, you have so much shit, and it's like, But that's one of the reasons I put in the greasing the wheels. But the way that it was currently written, there was just no disincentive to just fucking blow it like you just did. Which is my primary thing that I need to address for the next playtest, because I would like to keep it in there, and I'd like to mostly just edit some things and see how it goes.
What if you
then make an extra?
What if you took my idea about the sheriff and each subsequent move that you take ramps up in price?
Well,
I've already recommended that.
I've already recommended that. Yes, every time that you grease the wheels, the next time you try to do it in that turn, it'll cost an extra $1. So
No. do it like
Well, no. If you're thinking like plane chase every time it's no, I'm
I'm
thinking
talking about Deadlands. At character creation, when you're putting points into
not
straight,
character creation. You're talking
Or
about
not-
when you level up.
yeah, when you
If
like
it doubles or triples. I don't want to do that because I feel like that's too harsh, and people will just ask,
We're
"Why
not
didn't
doing
you just
Vampire
limit?
Survivors, Bomba.
Why
We
didn't you
can.
just put a limit on it?
Yeah, I'm still willing.
Sure.
Because you only have $100. If I did something like Bomba, one of the changes Bomba suggested could happen, where you earn money over the time, that if that was happening, doubling would be a little bit more feasible.
does it really take $100 to get all the way across?
It takes less than
it'll take
50.
Less. It'll take less than 100, even if you go through the middle. But you just have 100. Now that is something also that I have thought about changing, either giving you less or, but I don't know until we complete the game. But this problem of just the greasing the wheel problem is so large.
I don't have that game, Bomba.
I didn't ask if you had that game.
You
Then
can
why
do
did
it
I didn't
through-
ask at all.
Yeah.
I
Why
didn't
did
ask
you
at all.
invite me to it?
You just play.
Just click yes.
Just click yes.
Click yes.
Bruh.
I'm waiting for you to do it for me, Bomba.
Why did it not accept you, Patrick?
I do not know. There we
I'm-
go.
Well, I would like to thank all of you.
Make
guys
sure you
for
have a
testing the game.
controller.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because it only lets me do mouse and keyboard.
Well, fuck
I-
that. Sorry.
Let me see if I can't do,
Sorry, what'd you say, babe?
I said I'd like to thank all of you for playtesting the game. It was
Babe.
a lot of help. What?
You're good.
Yeah. He's just down. He's having a time.
I don't have a controller at the ready.
I'm trying to reset it. Uh-oh, what just happened? Did my game just crash? Let
It's
me...
fine. I'm kind of tired and I don't want to learn a new game.
I
So
mean,
I'm
it's
just gonna-
just essentially survive and
You run around.
until
That's
he
what
does
this
it.
game is.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to play, it's fine.
I was about to say, there have been plenty of times where you guys have oversimplified a game and then be like, you just do this.
I will say, from what I've seen, it basically just looks like you run around and shoot things.
Okay. I don't want to learn a new game. I've already learned one today. I'm good. Quota
That's fine.
met.
That's fine. All right, whenever you're ready, Patty. All right. Would you like to join us, Peters? Oh, is he gone already?
No, why would he even ask this? Cameron's working on a commander deck that I mean, it's just fucking jank, honestly. But deals with enchantments, and he has this thing. that he's
Is it the
asking me
Cameron
to
I
play.
know?
I don't know. Do you only know him through Discord? Then it
No.
might be.
Cameron Moore.
No. Oh, I know the Cameron that you're thinking of. No, it's not him.
It's not the dude who's married with 2 kids.
No. Honestly, I don't even think he would need to ask me this question. He would just know. Also, he has 2 kids?
I
Is
think
this
he
the
does.
Cameron from college?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
He either has one and was expecting another at the last time I talked to him, or I'm getting him mixed up with somebody else. He does have at least 1 kid.
That is kind of surprising.
Damn.
It was
Not
a
really.
shotgun wedding, as far as I can care. But it's not surprising to me.
Yeah, it's not that surprising.
He was like super into Yu-Gi-Oh! Call.
No, he's super into Magic, not Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Was Davey.
Ah, yes. What?
Are you selecting your character, Patrick?
Well,
What a-
I'm also. Are we getting a Peters
Davey,
or not?
Davey is iconic.
No.
Nah, I'm
No,
fine.
don't
Alright.
count on
No.
Anthony.
I was making sure before I even started.
Fair enough. Random. Oh, I do no damage.
Well,
I'm not giving you friendship because I need something else.
that's fair.
Shocking, I know. It's not something I told him, but I knew he was lacking
what?
card draw.
Let there be fire and lightning.
Oh, adding my
Oh god, oh god.
Was Rune Cherry still the option? No, no, birds!
That's fine. You haven't seen what their upgraded did.
Oh, I have. I know exactly what their upgrade does. It's fucking great.
I need this.
Yep.
So. Oh, there's two birds right now.
I think that's the lore we got. But yeah, no, Patrick doesn't have this game either. We just kind of
Yeah,
play
I
it
do.
together now. You bought it?
Yes, I blame you.
Oh, it's a cheap game. Heck,
I
it's free if
know,
you get it
it's
on your
cheap.
phone.
I still blame you. You put this curse on me.
Oh, this is a good game.
We're fine.
But like, yeah, there's a lot of games the remote play together now actually fucking works.
Oh, good.
At least it works for me and Patrick. Come on, more damage, more DPS.
Oh.
Flash, arrow.
Ah. You know what? Give me a third. Give me garlic.
That's fair.
I would have done friendship otherwise.
We just don't have any fucking damage right now.
I think if I'm too big. Oh! That helps.
There we go, level us up. I do need that.
Yes, especially since two items involved off of that.
Yup.
Give it that.
Oh, Emily, do you want me just to ping you next time I decide to play Paladins, even if you're not going to be home?
Sure. Because, like, worst case scenario, I just say no.
I mean, fair.
Even if she's not home. Give her a phone.
Yeah. I'll wish I was home.
Burn, assholes!
Phone up here.
Burn with the garlic.
Yeah.
None of y'all useful, so more arrow.
That was
Aha!
convenient.
Flash arrow.
Yes.
As you nearly kill yourself.
There's not much I can do about that. Oh. Well, you shoot faster now.
No, I don't. The projectiles just move faster.
Woo! Oh god.
Friendship! Flash arrow. Damn it. I was hoping I'd find the clover bird.
Oh god. Yeah.
Hey, max rank.
Okay, that's nice.
I just need the clover.
You always see if this guy has it.
I don't think he just sells it. I think he sells specific items. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, it was worth a try. Oh!
Oh, thank goodness. A 5 drop. Fuck
Well.
yeah, it's mine. Let's go. Still doesn't max out anything that can evolve.
Well,
There's my clover. My god, we are 100% reliant on your fucking fire right now, Patrick.
oh,
That's not enough. It's never enough. Got 12 rerolls.
I'm gonna use it.
Knife.
Come on! I need evolved. That's
That's
okay.
not it. That's not an evolution.
Well,
That's not gonna save us.
It helps.
It helps you.
Yes.
Does not help me at all. Daggers! Wings!
You're bad.
Yeah. Got more rerolls. But the
Garlic!
wings. Friendship?
Yeah. More damage!
Yeah, I'm getting nothing there helpless. Okay. Money!
There you go.
There's the other bird.
Dude! I can live longer. Okay. Well, get over here, doggy. Come here. No, over here.
Prankers.
Over here. Hershey, fuck. I know you can't hear me, but right here.
Ebony!
Oh god. You need that evolved.
We need anything evolved. Like, any one thing would help out a lot right now.
Come on!
It's an evolution. I guess that's fine. Let's go. Dagger.
Let there be daggers.
I don't have enough damage though. Wings.
Come on!
Another evolution. Is that the evolution?
No.
Dang.
That's not true.
Die.
Come on!
I'll take it. Take it.
Save us!
I don't have any of these, but you do. We have point back and forward. I don't use any of those. Do you? You don't have any of those.
Shit.
More damage. You are the hyper carry, Patrick.
Oh, that's what I've been doing the entire game.
God, that is trippy.
Ooh.
Garlic.
I'm gonna leave chat because I'm just gonna watch videos and vibe for the rest of the night.
Alright,
guys.
see ya.
I at least have a chance for 2 upgrades now. Yes. Come on! That
There you go.
works. That gives us much.
I don't even remember what that does.
Shoots lightning in the ground.
More wings. Ah, yes.
Yes, this is what we needed.
Yup. God, you need the books with all your stuff.
Well, I'm kind of sad that Juan didn't show up for me to justify.
I mean, yeah.
There we go.
Garlic evolution.
At least I now have some surprise ability more. Come on! That works.
Probably the worst possible option.
I mean, it gives me more damage.
It also makes the enemy stronger. Do I just want to get the spinach? I think I do. I think I just want more damage.
Yeah, you need damage. It's not like you have a...
It's not like I have cooldowns. And it's not like I have space for another evolution.
I didn't take it.
Work off. More damage.
I don't want to decut the XP yet. Not while we still need it.
Come on, boss. Oh god!
Bird! Did we kill it?
I think so.
Oh, it didn't drop? Oh no, it's up there.
It's on my tail. I did push into a corner and pretty much killed it almost. Come on!
Arrow or fire? Arrow or fire? Fuck you, Patrick. It's not what we needed.
It's not my fault!
Peach cone,
Song.
I didn't really
spinach. Friendship. I'm nearly dead.
Yeah.
Spinach.
Clover.
I was surprised he chose that. I like cleared his area and set him in front of it. He turned around and back to the bed. I put him on the bed to go over there. He came back. And then he came over here and then he turned back around. Thanks.
Come on, just die, just die. Chicken. Banish that. Next thing you get, banish that.
If it's up here, yeah.
Bird.
Oh my god, this guy. Oh god, I'm dying.
Fuck you, Peters.
Yes! Oh!
I
want to play that game.
It's a good
Fuck.
game.
Well,
Yeah, no, it's a terrible game. It's the worst game of the year.
I don't know though.
Banish it. Ah!
well,
Sure,
we need more of that.
I died.
You're alive.
I'm back.
Oh my god. Ah! I need something.
Obviously, let's go this way. Just go to the left.
Wherever has lace.
Just go towards the left. It'll give us a big edge if we can survive.
Grab the cross.
Cross is the play. Yeah.
Oh shit, grab the chicken. He is! Give me more song. Come on, I need some balls here.
Chicken.
Oh. Come on. Come on. It was
Yes?
the garlic.
Is that the garlic?
Yes.
It is. Better than nothing. I want the other to evolve so badly.
Oh my god. That's... Oh! Come on!
Please. Please. Please.
There we go.
It's something. It's not the ones that we want, but it's something.
It works. You have to slow down anyway.
More bird.
Night! You need to kill these bats. What the hell did I just do?
I don't know what you just did, but I'm glad you know it was you.
Come on!
It's gonna be a fucking cross, isn't it?
Nope, it's your badge.
No, that's not so bad.
Come on.
Nearly fucking dead again. Chicken.
Oh.
Bird.
Come on. Oh, you piece of shit. Sure we got the right one for the fire.
Yes. However, it might require max strength bombs. Because some of them require max strength as opposed to just having the item.
Oh, I guess I'll focus on that.
That and friendship, god dang. Max strength box? I'm so far away from my shit.
Something cross.
No, because I'm trying to max out the arrow, and so maybe I need Clover and Glove to max. I died to... Oh shit!
Yeah.
That is a zone killer.
Oh!
Fuck.
I got cornered.
Damn it, only look one thing. I'll bet you it's done. Don't know who this guy is.
All I know is he's got the sword.
He's got a sword?
The knight sword or whatever that thing is.
I need a duplicator for this weapon. Okay. The fuck?
Okay.
I don't know this level. Random.
Well, it doesn't work for us.
The fuck? Are you doing this?
No! It goes horribly.
Go to the right, just go to the right, just go to the right.
Oh! Bomba.
I guess one.
You got... You know what? 5
Why are we so fucking slow? You. You have anything? No. I hate all these weapons. Okay. Or
Reroll for you?
oh, this is me. Shit. Yeah, reroll. Cat?
It's up to you.
No, we just another reroll.
Garlic.
Garlic? Do I want the garlic? I think I want clover. I'll go garlic.
Yeah,
I'll go garlic.
we need whatever we can to survive if we're moving this slow. Give me more water.
Run ship!
Done.
What the fuck's going on at the bottom right?
It's a roulette thing.
Oh, well, it did just say roulette. Not the Night Sword, it's a different thing.
Well, it probably goes with the.
Give me this. Just give me this. It goes with the duplicator, so if I get lightning rings, I'm gonna take that.
That's fair. We used it up at 2 faster.
Do it, Bible.
Yep. Oh god.
Yep, nope, just gonna keep on walking here.
Okay, I got it.
Hold up.
Where the hell?
Alright, just keep going down. Just keep going down. We'll just push down, we'll level up as we go. I think we just have 2 slow characters, to be honest.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Garlic, I guess. I just need something to push them away. Like... Bat Swarm. Just give us Bat Swarm.
Skeleton, tank, skelly, soul fever, fire.
Fire breathing.
That
That's fine, I guess.
Drink it.
No price.
Guess we're going for that stone tablet.
I don't know. Cover the right side? I guess? Oh, no, our enemies are fire breathing right now. 2. What? Why?
The roulette of pain.
Garlic.
Reach and
We missed something, apparently. Oh!
final.
Take it. Take it and run.
Roulette. What are you gonna do the rest of the time? Water.
Soul Swarm. I need to turn down the volume real quick. It's kind of painful with this music.
It's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll take the evolution.
yeah, I mean, it also cools down the ship.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on.
I
I guess we went the wrong way by choosing down first.
Yeah.
But that was the closest thing.
Whole lot of... Plane ship. Can I get any more water?
Are we like missing something conceptually here? Like,
All
what
I
the
know is the map's got those fingers pointed up.
I guess. Bible or Four Seasons? I don't know.
I ain't even got any ships up there.
Yeah, I kind of want to like focus for whatever to get an evolution. Flowers. I'm debating the pentagram.
I don't blame you.
I don't think it's a good idea, but I'm debating it. Summon Knight. Just because it would cripple us so badly right now. Well, it would destroy our XP that we're getting.
Okay. Reroll. Bible.
There's our first boss. I mean, I'm investing in it. I don't have the thing to upgrade it, but I'm going to invest in it because it's doing the most work, I think.
I can't tell. 14 with it.
Well, I know that the frickin' wand's doing nothing right now.
Level 8. Let's go.
Level 8.
Yeah.
Wand. This game does not have the right to have this music be this fucking good. We can't upgrade anything.
I know, but if it changes areas as we find what's going on.
Don't get the skull to upgrade this item this time. Just not this time. We need... We need to be able to kill everything.
Remember, I also had those gold bars that helped with that.
One, because it's the one I'm close to leveling up, to evolving.
Oh!
That was a heal.
There we go.
Please.
Door.
Works for me. Okay. What evolved the flames? The gold bar?
Yeah.
The flames are so good for friendship.
Flames were alright.
They were great when we got swarmed and it would pop, but it didn't proc that often is the
No.
issue.
Exactly. Maybe with the current build since you got the wand with you.
Yeah, maybe. A reroll, I guess.
There we go.
Alright.
I got 2 champion evolution now.
Do you?
Looking
You just
at
need the
you?
Bible.
Yeah.
You just need to buy one more Bible. No, fuck, ow, ow, ow. Give me all this money. I just level us up.
There you go.
You need candelabra. Okay. Friendship.
Did that level up actually? Not just bad.
I just want all of this XP, but we just need to keep moving, I think.
Moving's our only chance right now.
Yeah. Garlic. Okay.
Go.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh, there we go.
Did it involve your thing?
It didn't involve my water.
Oh, let's go.
Use that. Oh wait.
That's what all of them are. I think the chest might be the best option.
Oh yeah, this one.
No. The one that gets rid of the XP and turns them into weapons for us.
That turns them into exploding.
I guess if we all had our full build, then it would be, but that's not until then. It's not.
This heal buff. Because we get gold as well.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, probably.
There we go.
Max rank 5 -ul.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, this fucking nose.
Did I take us back?
Take it.
Excuse me?
What did I do?
You know what? This is our chance. Kill shit. Run at them, Patrick.
Get that. Oh god!
There's a thing here. I don't know what it is.
Naval brain events up all
Relic.
stages.
That is hilarious. We're totally gonna turn that on later. That's not the exit. Is that death? Open? Up, I guess.
No door up.
Oh. Okay. Where are we now?
Back in the hallway.
Back in the spot.
This is probably for a death for my bed.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ah!
If you-
I got that. Huh. My Bible's just saying that
I'm about to die too. We
you live.
just a little bit longer.
Oh, you
I had a res? Cool.
run.
Door.
Let's work.
Ah! But there's a hand. I can get to the hands. It wasn't the best idea, but it was what I could do.
I mean, it powered you up. That's all that matters.
Yes. Friendship.
Garlic.
Garlic. Tone. Banish. Covenant. Tone. Do I just get the spinach? Yeah, I think I do.
Friendship.
Banish. All heart. Fire breath, let's go.
It's boss here.
Where?
Above me. I pushed him into the wall. Okay, it's the golden.
They're a golem back there. You know what? That's fine.
This works for us.
I don't know
what
where
the
we
hell is
are.
that?
That's a boss. I don't want the gun.
Nope. Come on, die. What the fuck is that?
We are not doing damage to this thing.
It's slow. Oh! Come on!
Anything.
That works.
Is that the evolution? I think it's the evolution.
Yeah,
Oh,
your
please.
wand evolved.
Yes. Alright, I guess
Yeah,
let's
I
finish. Oh no, I fucked up. There's the ring. Oh, well, whatever.
Run.
Ah, fuck.
I'm almost there. Fire wand.
Fire wand. Just keep pushing, just keep pushing. Door.
Oh shit!
Ah, there's no finger here. Fuck you, I need that.
Come on! You got
Door.
it, man. You made. There it is.
The finger.
Touch it, touch it, touch it.
Fireballs.
Oh! Glorious.
Duplicator, yes. That's great.
Come on.
Great. Evolve my shit. Fuck.
I
That's
need
not
more
bad.
damage.
It's not bad. I know, I want these evolutions.
I want to do.
Friendship.
Oh,
On.
I got some stuff.
No wand.
Go on. Oh, what the hell?
The church is trying to kill us, Patrick. What'd you do?
I gave us a map.
Great.
Oh.
Okay. Fuck you, just die. Just die.
Come on.
Come on.
Bible. Alright.
I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it.
Our AoE has been almost perfected.
That's all we have is AoE.
What's that?
Oh no, don't care.
Might get that because of you.
Yeah, that one has 2 of my weapons. And you could always just go cross for your last weapon and you get the benefit. Oh, that bouncing is nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that a door? That's a door.
Yeah.
Finger.
Only silver thingy because they didn't want to spawn. Oh!
I guess that's a 20-minute level. Good to know.
I think I'm done.
Nah, that's fair enough. It's late, but I need to stay up for 2 more hours because
Well,
I work the night shift tomorrow.
that sucks. All night.